Finally, Pookie is back.
How you doing? What's going on, chat?
Yumpwa, loved the new vid BTW.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Bird Kings, for the 61 months of tier 2. Hey, did you know that you can claim a Pokemon for this video that we're working on right now? Did you know that, Bird Kings? Please leave a comment below. Welcome to stream, everybody.
Yummers, Mr. Johnstone is back.
Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, is that a
Sometime
microphone? It is. Wait, Swallow wants to speak. He wants to say something,
Johnny.
everybody. Hold on now. What does he want to say?
Plink. 6 months of little church be yay.
Oh, that was very nice, Gulpin. Thank you for that. That was very nice. Anyways, welcome into stream.
What's up, Johnny boy?
Nothing much. Had a early morning, doing some stuff, but we are here and we're here to game. I did a little bit of off-camera mining, so that was fun too. I found something. I did. I'm happy to announce. Hello, gamers and gaming. Baby is here. I believe. Oh, it's Gian.
Hi, John.
It's little,
Hi, chat.
it's little Gian.
I hope you are doing well. Almost an entire year of good content.
Almost. Oh, almost as in like 11 months. Oh, okay, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, baby's here and he's sleeping. Little Gian. Everybody say hi, Gian. I'm very curious as to how you guys think you spell the word Gian. Because I don't say it right. So please, how do you say Gian? That's close. You guys have the right idea. Anyways. Hold on, it's recording. Wait 1 second. I gotta hit myself. Hold. Patience. Soon. Hello chat, welcome back to the I'm gonna get every shiny horde Pokemon in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. That's a working title for sure. In the last stream, Baby was freed from jail. Everybody say hi to Gian. It's gonna be very nice. He's gonna be here today until he doesn't wanna be, so that's cool. I did a little bit of grinding last night, and I have something a little bit embarrassing to tell you. Like actually two embarrassing things to tell you. So yesterday,
Return of the King.
I ended up going in and doing a little bit of hunting because we ended at double over odds yesterday after getting 4 shinies, which was like, that's really good for how long I streamed. Getting 4 shinies and then having that happen, pretty solid, right? And I was like, let's just do 1 extra encounter. I do 1 extra encounter, I don't find it. When I tell you the encounter after I ended stream, I found it. I found a shiny Zigzagoon. So I'm not saying that you missed out on content, but that's, you know, that is a little bit stupid that happened. But I ended up finding another one. I then didn't save my game and my 3DS died, and so there's actually no record of me having that at all. So you know what? We're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. The game plan today, chat, is we're gonna keep going. We have RALTS, and we have Lotad. Lotad we'll probably get today. Honestly, we'll probably get Lotad. RALTS is a 5%, so yeah, It is dumb that I didn't save, sure, but do you know how many Zigzagoon I'm going to get in this challenge? A gross amount. You think Zigzagoon's only on this route? No. No. So many. So many. And I was going to hunt more last night, but I threw out my back. You're probably wondering, oh, John, you're such an athlete. That's not surprising. That you're known actually for your athletic ability and Olympian style skills. So that's probably, you know, you probably did something cool. No, I just got out of my
Gen
chair.
5 vid, AOK emoji.
I just got out of my chair. And it was when I went to go get the GameCube. When I went to go get my GameCube, I got out of the chair and immediately I pulled my lower back muscle. But I played it off. I continued the show, you know? Like, if an actor in a play breaks his leg, is he gonna give up? No. That's why they say break a leg. So we're gonna continue gaming. But I was moaning all last night. I realized that probably wasn't the best choice of words, but it was out of pain. Let's get into it, everybody. So I ended up doing 400 encounters yesterday. 410, technically. Let me just save right here. We'll jump right into it. Let's do a prediction. Do we get a shiny by 200, chat? Type one if you've ever thrown your back out. Where are my geriatric gamers in chat? Where are you? Oh, wait, don't do that.
Hope your back is better.
There we go, fix it. I threw my front out. How does that work? So yeah, we here are the percentages for this route. If you've not been keeping up, it is 60% Zigzagoon. It is then 35% Lotad in this game. C-Dot in this game, 5%
Happy
Ralts.
to see it finished. Excited for more shinies today.
Thank you so much, Am. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 3 months. Yeah, we are going to be gaming today, and I'll be gaming tonight as well, probably, depending on how things go. But if you do not know, for our first section, we have 5 more shinies we have to get. We got 2 of the ones that we needed.
I don't know what to say
already.
for these, so happy birthday, I guess.
Ranger, thanks for the 11 months of Prime. Type 1 if it's your birthday. Laura, thanks for the year. I appreciate it. Tom Turtle, thanks for the tier 2. Hey, Tom Turtle, thanks for the tier 2. But did you know that you can also claim a nickname of Pokemon? Because tier 2s and tier 3s can do that, and that's in the Discord, and you can join the Discord, and you can be welcomed into the Discord, and you can also say hi to people. Did you know that, Tom Turtle? Geese Goose, thanks to the 100. Honk. Very nice. Very, very nice. I will be totally honest with you, I don't expect to get a Ralts today. However, I do mentally expect a Lotad. The Ludo lore must happen today. It is essential. Martin, thanks for the 6 months. Steph, thanks for the 10 months. Waterstar, thanks for the Prime. DK, thanks for the 8 months. Myvion, thank you for the 9 months.
Ugh.
Thanks. Rhea, thank you for the 8 months.
Holy moly. Also, quick question. Do I have permission to mention your Let's Go video and your channel in a video?
Yeah. I thought only 4 showed up there. That was crazy. Yeah, of course you can. I don't care. Do what you want. Your world. We're all just living in it. Chad, type 1 if you think you're the main character in your life. Like, you are the leader of your realm. If not, who is? Who is the leader of your realm that you're in? Simon, thanks for the 11 months. Check this out. Simon, what happened? I trusted you. My cat, that's so real.
Johnstone is back.
That's so real.
I've missed my favorite board streamer. Also,
I know that.
don't forget about the July 25th incident.
Thanks to the 18 months. Hawk. More like Hawk 2, am I right, guys? Thanks to the tier 1. Thank you so much.
Thank you to the mods who always work hard to keep this place a safe place to hang out. I hope they get more than a 2-year-old pizza from John.
Okay,
Laughter.
that's crazy. That's crazy. Nama, thanks to the 6 months of tier 2. You can also claim a nickname of a Pokemon. Anvil, thanks to the 6 months. Big Spider, thanks to the 13. Witchy, thanks to the 7 months. Oxy, thanks to the 29 months. Thank you, thank you. Sacred Fire, thanks to the 18 months. Lil Cinda, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Sweet Minnie, thanks to the 10 month. 10 month. Every time I hear this game, I want to play, or hear this song, I want to play BDSP a little bit more. I really do. Did he get low tat off stream? No. Nope. I found 1 Zigzagoon and I didn't save my game. R.I.P. This BDSP music? Yeah, it's a legendary music from Ramanas Park. Goated.
Yippee, I can finally watch streams and stuff on my computer again because I got a proper chair instead of a hard wooden chair I was stuck with before.
Listen, that's how I started content creation. I started on a wood chair and my desk was a vanity. It was one, you know those vanities where you can put a little stool in the middle of it? I was sitting on a wooden stool. You're on the come up. Spirit of Flames, thanks to the 9 months. Wise Marble, thanks to the tier 1. Enjoy emotes. Oh Lord, thanks to the 7 months. Davis, thanks to the 8 months. Sorry, 1 year. 8 months in a row. Master, thanks to the 26 month. Pixie, thanks to the 15 months. Zekion, thank you for the Prime. Shadowhunter, thanks for the Prime as well. I will catch up. I will get to all of them. I will. You gotta get a standing desk? I probably will. Yeah, at some point I will. It's just I have to deal with all my cables. Because all the cables I have right now are a little bit short, and so if I lift the desk up, then all of my cables just pull out of my PC. Or the PC comes with it. Either way, not positive.
With a Johnstone stream, also met someone with the last name Johnston. No joke.
Did you guys know that that's my full legal name, John Johnstone? Is the wood chair how you blow out your back? No. No, I just got up. I just stood up. That's it. Chateau, thanks to the 9 months. Cam Bam, thanks to the 9 months. Sugar Cane, thanks to the 14. Sundown, thanks to the 11. Appa, thank you for the Prime. Thanks. Shade, thanks to the year. Goob, thanks to the 2 months of Prime. Siege, thanks to the Prime as well. Joey, what's going on, Joey? Thanks to the 18 months. Holy Fire, thanks to the 22 months. You know what I thought about last night, chat, that kind of blew my mind? The amount of people in chat who were like, I saw you at Worlds, it was really nice meeting you. And you guys didn't say what your username was. Why is that? Why did none of you tell me your usernames? If you were like, oh, yeah, I am I'd be like, oh my God. Hey. They want to be like gremlins. Are you people that walk around Earth not want to be perceived? You would check their chat history? Probably. Yeah. Yeah, do you walk around Earth? You don't want to be perceived by anything?
Poopy stinky bald.
Sometimes. I'm the same way sometimes. Cause that's weird? No, cause then I know. Cause I had Queen of the Andes, who is a 61 month sub. She was like, hey, I'm Queen of the Andes. I was like, oh my God, wow. Epic. I don't think I said that, but you get what I'm saying. Epic. Why would we want to put a face to our deprived messages? Well, Neo, unfortunately, you're a bad metric for that because you are publicly seen on the internet. So I don't know if that necessarily works. But I get what you're saying. I don't want to be perceived when I'm feeling bonita, but you should feel bonita every single day of your life. Despite somebody saying it to you or not. I think you look really
Hi,
good.
Mr. Stone.
I'll say it. I think you look great. Hi, Blue Vector Gaming. Hey. Hey, look at that. Hey. I was gonna message you. I had a really busy morning. I can let you know about that stuff. I don't think we can do gaming today, but we can figure it out. It's just a busy end to the week. Did you ever get a RALTS? No. The odds are 1 in 20 for every shiny, basically, that we find. So
Long time no here, Mr. Johnstone Gaming.
It'll be a little bit. But at the rate that we're finding these, it won't be too long. The question is, which one are we getting? Are we getting Gardevoir or are we getting Gallade? Is your throat okay? You said it might hurt today. It's shockingly
John,
good.
Congrats on the video. Feel like him balancing the Masuda scales for your under odds hunts as I've yet to go under odds on my own Gen 5 fossils Lamau.
Oh.
Enjoy the horde hunts.
Oh, that's not good. Well, hey, I'll get next. Oh, speaking of chat, we actually have to work on a shiny dex today. Believe it or not, we do have to work on a shiny dex today. Once I have finished, or maybe we could take a little break. Maybe we find a couple shinies or whatever. We just kind of catch the vibe. Do you guys want to see me do the Chi-Yu raids? Because I have to work on the Gen 9 shiny decks. I also have to redeem them. This is something that the Gen 9 dex is not happening for a very long time. I want to preface that. It's just I don't know the next time that these shinies will be available. Therefore, I need to do them on stream.
Johnstone monkey.
So, yeah, if you guys are down to do that, you guys can hop in a raid and you guys can react and go, oh my goodness, Chi-Yu. Because I have almost no footage of that. I have me taking on Ting Lu off stream, but that's it. Yeah. Because I don't think I fought it. I don't believe that I fought it, because it is, it's fire type, right? And I have to redeem all of them on stream as well. Chi-Yu might be the easiest one. What's the tech? Thankfully, you don't need to fight them.
Has it already been 4 months? Johnstone, yay.
Yeah, I know I don't have to fight them, but I want to do my part, you know? Ogerpon Wellspring? I don't want to make that.
BBD Bobbidi,
oh, I can use a zoom reel? Okay, that's chill then.
To you. A shiny little Nemo will appear soon. Chairs, nails, plink.
That's true. We will get a RALTS. It will happen. Yeah, because I think I have a competitive Azumarill that I use like when there was some Terra raid. I don't know if it was Charizard or something, but everybody used Azumarill for it. It was really early Scarlet and Violet. I have that somewhere in either home or it's in my copy of Violet. But have you thought about getting a creator friend and doing Gen 9 as a shiny race? I legit think it could be done in a weekend. See, that's what I said. It's not a bad idea, for sure. What do you think about that, chat? Who would I face off against? I could do some real nerd gaming with Mr. Blogs or Kiefer. Yeah. Me. Do Rich. I already have.
Yay, you're back. You're my favorite lunchtime streamer. What are you working on now?
We are getting every single shiny Horde Pokemon before each badge, and then we're building a team and we're taking on each gym. I will tell you the first gym is going to be laughably easy because we get 7 Pokemon. So, and we have every counter to Roxanne. So I'm not too worried about that. But we do get to experience playing through the game again. I think that's gonna be fun. Is it just me or did you get Balder? Yes. That's called age, chat. It's called growing up. Bunny, thanks for the prime. Amiri, thanks for the 7 months. Thank you. Will you perfect the ZA decks? Yes, we talked about that yesterday. It's on the list. It is on the list. And I hope that it is, honestly, I hope it is as intense as the Arceus one. I want it to be a challenge. I want it to be tough. Imagine he said no, just retires. Well, eventually one day I will have to retire, chat. There will be an end to John Gaming. It will happen at some point. But I would like to play Legends ZA first. Why? Well, okay, I'm not trying to get sad. I'm not trying to make it sad or anything. But I don't live forever. You know, like I'm gonna die. There will be a time. It's gonna happen. I know. Yeah, I know. That's how I reacted too. When I was younger, I was afraid of dying, which I think is a natural thing for every human being, but I was like mortified of the thought of dying just because I didn't understand it. And so my mom took me to like a psychiatrist, and the guy sits me down, he reads me a book about trees. And it was like, when a tree is planted, a tree is baby, and then tree grows up, and tree is really big. And then on the tree is a leaf, and then when fall comes, the tree turns brown. Ew, gross. It turns yucky, gross, and no longer green color. And then the winter, the leaf falls off. John, you're the leaf. And he read the book, closed it, and said, "Do you feel better?" And I was like, I guess. And I was so confused, I was so distracted with being confused about it that I just stopped worrying. Man,
you will live
good.
for a very long time. Your blood circulation doesn't have to go very far to keep you going.
Okay, that's outrageous. That's crazy. Chad, I am a very reasonable height. An honest height. A kind height, some might say. I think at least, personally.
Just watched your Gen 5 Shiny Dex video and it has inspired me to go for my Gen 3 Shiny Dex.
Rat.
Appreciate all the quality clicking
Rare
moments you
rat.
give us.
Yes. Man, we needed that. I'm gonna make an executive decision, chat, because this is going to happen a tremendous amount of times. I'm not even gonna change the music over. Do you guys actually care about hearing the in-game music? Because the amount of times we're gonna have to do this, it's gonna be crazy. Okay, let me do this and this. All right. Okay, we have one. We've done it, everybody. Go Smelly. It is still recording the audio, so if I ever need to use it, cool, but, yep, we've done it. We have one Zigzagoon. This is compensation. When John finds a shiny, he always points at it. What I said yesterday, chat, is you guys don't pay attention to anything. I'm sorry, I'm just being honest. So I'm not really that sorry. Is this Forp? No, this is Fib. Unless we were just canonically not acknowledging, like we're retconning the one that I didn't save and lost. We could do Forp too. How about that? Just to give you a reference of how you guys don't like pay attention. Is people would ask during the subathon how much time was left in the subathon. And there was a giant timer in the top right. There was not a frame of that entire cinematic flick where it was not
I'm
there.
hunting Wooloo currently in my Pokemon Sword playthrough using the knockout method. Honestly, Pokemon Sword and Shield are pretty great games with battle.
Consider that they wanted to know. Beth, have you seen that photo of the monkey where he's thinking? You ever seen that photo? Where is it? Where's the monkey that thinks? Yeah, this one. He's thinking. He's thinking right now. I'm getting such high mileage out of using stickers. Like, I've made stickers of that. Wait. I didn't want this. My playlist broke. This Zigzagoon.
Gen 5 vid was great. Very excited to play and see you play Legends ZA.
I'm gonna cry right now. Okay, I fixed it. Wait, is this monkey? Oh, we caught it. Wait, that's so exciting. That's so exciting. What do we name it? What should I name it, chat? This is canonically Forp. Wait! It's Forp. Oh my god. The lore is expanded, everybody. Holy. All right. If you get the nature guess right, I looked inside my crystal ball. You have $17 in your future if you get it right. I'm a gay naughty. Bashful. Did you say bashful? You got $17 that's in your future. Let me just move these. Okay. Your stream playlist anywhere? Yes, I do. It is on the live channel. It is there. Hi, Radio! Hey, Radio Gaming. What are you guys up to today? We are barreling towards the weekend. Okay, back to here. Oh, I didn't even run. Work and Silksong. Epic. Yeah, how is that game now that a day has passed? What are your thoughts, chat? Because I don't really know anything about it. I don't really know a lot about anything. But I don't know anything about that game. I just missed the shiny. Well, here's the exciting thing, is that it wasn't anything cool. So don't worry. Kind of crazy how many Game of the Year candidates there are. What do you think is going to be the one? Jay, thanks for the 2 years. TML, thanks for the 43 months of Prime sub, ad-free viewing, emotes, the works. Expedition 33, would you believe it if I told you I've not seen a single piece of gameplay of that game? I don't know how I've avoided it, to be honest with you. It's not intentional. I've seen no gameplay of that whatsoever. You could show me like 4 different photos of a bunch of different games. I could not pick it out. You should play it in your free time. What if I streamed it? I'm always 10 steps behind. Okay, good luck. Car, thanks for the tier 1. Your emotes. I think this, well, maybe not this weekend. I want to go buy a CRT. That's my game plan. I really want to go buy a CRT, but like a good CRT.
Horde battles are like a burger. Now chew on that, American.
Are you burger circle chat, please? I can't wait for GTA. Didn't they confirm the date? I'm gonna go feral. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I've said it before. I will probably stream that game when it comes out.
If Ron is short for Ronald, John is short for Johnstone.
Also, I love the Gen 5 Shenny video tee.
Jasmine, thanks for the 15 months. I appreciate it. That is my canonical real name. Yeah, I want to get like a 27-inch CRT. Like, I want a big one. But not like a big one. You ever seen the huge? They're not even CRTs at that point. They're like plasma TVs. I want one of those. Like the Shrek TV. Now we're talking. That's gonna weigh like 250 pounds. A 27-inch CRT? I don't think so. Yeah, so a couple weeks ago, I ordered a 27-inch Trinitron and they canceled the order.
Man.
That's what I said. But it's okay. I will survive. John wants a big one. Sus. What are we talking about? What are we doing? Any shinies today so far? We got 1 Zigzagoon. And everybody clapped. They're like, wow, I've never seen that before. But yeah, I don't know how many we're gonna get today. To be honest with you, I think we're gonna get less than we got yesterday. Where's the iPod mirror? It's upstairs. There's no room in this room to put it in. But it is being used, not to worry. How many shinies total? 6. 6, I believe. John, do you have any advice for saving money? I think the easiest thing is like get rid of memberships. Chad, how many memberships, like monthly memberships, do you have? Eight? You know what? I respect that you're honest.
How's it going, John?
Because people who are saying 1, I kind of don't believe it. There has to be like a couple. Let's look at like the base ones that most people have, right? And we can count yearly subscriptions as well. Amazon Prime, Spotify or Apple Music.
I have a free membership to you. Use your Prime's chat.
Rent doesn't count.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, gym, Netflix, yeah. I was gonna say Netflix, but like, do people watch Netflix anymore? Like, what is there to watch? Truthfully, like what is there? That's one I will never buy again. Concierge, I forgot about that. Okay, I'm gonna get it for 1 month and then cancel it. True, Crunchyroll, yeah. Yep. Are you a pure shiny hunter now? No, it's just this is a video that I could probably get done within the month. Leading up to ZA. Trust me, Chad, I'm gonna be playing a lot of completionist aspects of ZA when that game comes out. It will happen. Nintendo Switch Online, I don't know if this is like an out of touch take, but Nintendo Switch Online is so cheap that I don't even think of it as a membership. It is wildly affordable for what it is and what you get out of it. That being said, if you get, I'm talking about the base subscription, like they have the other one that's what, like 50 a year or something like that. And that one that's definitely a higher cost, but even across like month to month, that's 50 cents a month, is it not? Nope, that's not how, I'm so sorry that I said that. What is wrong with my brain? That's that's $5 a month is what I meant to say. It's a little bit under $5. Sorry, I forgot to move the decimal point. Yeah, how much is like PlayStation Plus or whatever? Is that even what they call it now? No shot, it's $200. The base one is $200 a year? What the heck? I remember when it was 60. It was $60. You could be there for the whole year. And Black Ops 2 was out. And then the Lizard Squad came and took it down on Christmas Day. Oh, I remember the good old days. Pokemon Go Battle Pass. You guys think that's worth it? You can call me Unk, but I lived in the best era of video games. I won't hear it. You're just mad that you were born in 2005 and you missed out. You should do some voice acting. Who do you think I would be best? Like, if I were to be casted into a general role, because like actors are typically thrown into a standard role for a movie, what would I be? Arthur Morgan. All I can say is okay boy, and it's not even that good. Humpty Dumpty. Don't like that. Not a fan of that one. Comic relief best friend. Okay, okay, that's good. That's really good. I'm a fan of that one. That's a really good one. Marge Simpson. Why does she always sound like she's enjoying a really good meal before she speaks? What's the lore? What's the lore behind that? Is she just one that she likes to manifest? She just likes to manifest a good burger or something. Maybe. I've never seen the show.
Jonathan Stone. Finally catching another stream after a heck of a while. Have a great stream.
Thanks. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the 11 months. Everybody say hi. I can see John playing one of the cops from Superbad. Nah, I don't want that role. John is McLovin. Out of every character in that movie, you think I'm McLovin? I don't think that that's true. Would you rather be Jonah Hill? No. No. Why can't I be... Wait, no, Chad, I'm the grandma. I'm the grandma at the grocery store. That's who I am. Come on. Except for the part where she died. That wasn't good. You're the grandma from Hoodwinked. I've never seen that, but I'm just gonna assume that that's mean, whatever you're saying. What is your personal opinion on who you be? Is that Beth's burner? That's such a Beth question. What are they saying? How am I who I am? I don't know. I just be. What shiny did I just get? Zigzagoon. Who do you think you are? I am. That's how I was when I was bowling. Man. I'm kind of into bowling now. I get it. I understand. Bro, is a squirrel from over the hedge? No, I want to be the turtle. Remember when his shell came off? Iconic. How many Zigzagoon do I have? 5? Yeah. 1 deceased, but 5. How many things do you think I can multitask at once? I can barely do 2. I struggle. Once there's a second element in whatever I'm doing, I'm cooked. If there's 3, I give up. One of them's not getting attention, that's for sure. Thank you for being my gym stream. What's today? What are we getting into today? Add a 3rd game that gets neglected. Well, here's the thing: is I could put up ranch. That game wants to be neglected. You know, that thing wants to be left up, inactive. Like, for example, chat, if you're writing, let's just say you're writing like a college essay or something. You're making like a Word document. Can you listen to a video while you do that? Can you listen to music while you do that? Because that is not something I can do. I have to listen to instrumental music and it needs to be quiet and slow. It cannot be a fast BPM. Hey John, what does shiny Lotad look like? Oh, it's like kind of Orpal. It kind of looks like this. Oh, good farm! Good farm! That was a great farm, actually. Oh, that was good. Love that. Love that for you. Next song, DJ, please. Good song. Brig, thanks for the 35 months. I feel like that bit has to die, Chad, because it happened twice in one video. That's a little suspicious. So we only do it once a video now. If it happens once, we're done. Cut off. Niaro, thank you for the 4 months. Plink. Hey John, what is Beth's favorite Mon? Well, it has to be Gardevoir. In the most recent video, yeah. I know you'll press the shiny button. Yeah, the allegations are true, chat. I do have a shiny button.
Hey John the First, have an idea. You should shiny hunt every Horde Pokemon in auras. What a genius am I. This was my idea, ha ha.
Wait, that guy stole my idea. Mods, blow them up. I'm so glad Koobs made it into the video. The reason why Koobs made it into the video is quite literally nothing else that was said that entire stream could have been included. There was a reason that part was very brief. There were not a lot of friendly YouTube things said. I have a lizard as a sticker. Oh, that's nice. Okay. My favorite Johnstone shiny is the first encounter shiny Verizon in, I believe, Sword and Shield DLC. That's right. That's real lore. What about Genesect 2? What about it? We did get 2 Genesect. I aided 1. You couldn't include anything else from the boob talk stream? No. No. It was just Nimmy saying wild things the entire time, and I was just sitting there absorbing all the information that was being sent to my brain. Lots of boob lore, though, for sure. Some people talk at you. I mean, I talk at you guys. I did learn a lot. I learned, some might say too much. Pre and post Nimmy chat was fun to witness in one video. Yeah, the landscape of chat has definitely changed. Didn't you do Gen 3 and Gen 4 already? Because your title says RALTS grind. Well, we haven't done 3, but I'm also not doing a shiny dex right now. How's the challenge going? It's going well. I mean, yesterday we got 5. We got 5 shinies. I only needed 2 of them, but yeah. Is it normal to ask the same question multiple times to get a bigger chance for the streamer to respond, or am I being weird and annoying? No, I sometimes just don't see what you guys say. But also in another realm, sometimes I don't want to answer what you asked me because it's weird. I don't know what you asked me. Hold on, I can check. I can see what you asked me. What should I make into a sticker? Yeah, no, that one's fine. That's a good question. That's a brave question, some might say. Watch hog.
Help. Please help me. It's dark and misty in here and John forgot to feed me for 2 days now. Give me huggies. Kiss.
Okay. Thanks for the 4 months. Thanks for the, that was nice. But yeah, I do want to do the what is it called? Chiyu. The Chiyu raids, if you guys want to pop in for 1, just so I can record that. And then you clap when I beat it, and then I redeem Tinglu and Chen Pao. And then we're good. That's all the lore. When does what's the other one? What's his name? Oh no, not Tinglu. Sorry, Chen Pao. When does Tinglu get released? Do you have to battle them to get the shiny? No, but I need it for like B-roll to like show it off. It's already out? Epic. What a great day. Tinglu came out last night? That Pokemon's definitely gay mild. That's awesome. I can see it. I get it. Should I soft reset for, should I? Good luck. Good luck. I don't know. Good luck.
Johnstone dummy, Johnstone dummies, Johnstone dummy, Johnstone dummies.
Sorry, thanks for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Hey, did you guys know if you want ad-free viewing, you can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub, ad-free viewing, emotes, you fall in love, you perish, but then you're revived because you use your Prime sub. You ever try Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? I own Breath of the Wild. I have never played either game. I know. I've never played either one. However, is Shiny Dumby Redeem still happening? Yes, and this is like the best day to do it. Big John Scott, thanks for the 7 months. Thanks. You still haven't played it for all these years? No. But I'm sure you guys have your own game. You have your own game that's like super popular that you've never played. I guarantee you there's a person in chat who's never played Minecraft. And to me, that would be crazy. That'd be a crazy thing to hear. Like, what's one very popular game you've never touched? I have people who have said GTA before. That's another one. I'm like, how do you not play that? Have you never crossed that ever once? There might be somebody here who's never played Pokemon. Ryan, thanks to the raid. How's our beef going? It's gotta be really bad. We've gotta have really bad beef. Don't worry, Ryan Raiders, the good content's finally here. I hope you're doing well. We're currently looking for these two shinies. These two right here. It's awful. I can't believe you hunted shiny Pokemon without asking me. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't check in when I went into your city, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're currently looking for shiny Lotad and shiny Ralts, because shiny Lotad is like 1 in every 3 shiny. Well, no, it's actually less than that because it's the first and exclusive. We only get it in this game. So it's like a 1 in 6 chance that we get that. Ralts is a 1 in 20, which is tough. You've never played COD ever. Wild. Bro doesn't know the end of Black Ops. That's crazy. That's a crazy ending right there.
I'm performatively watching Johnstone with my iced matcha and listening to New Claro with my NPR duffel bag. I've never played Kingdom Hearts.
Neither have I. A majority of the game series, like huge game series that I've never played, are like PlayStation exclusive. I've never played Halo. Oh, Blue Vector Gaming. Oh. Here's the thing. You can buy each of the games individually for $10 on Steam. It is arguably one of the most banger deals consistently, and that's full price is $10. Usually during a summer sale, they're discounted to like $3 a game. It's just a shame that IP sucks now. Have you considered there are too many games in too little time? I know. And I got a bunch of games last night. I bought a bunch of GameCube games. First time watching a stream of yours after enjoying the channel for a long time. I hope I have the attention span for watching 4,000 encounters in a row after getting accustomed to watching edited videos. Listen, out of all the grind to 4,000 encounters you could possibly watch, this is the fastest one. I've never played Legends ZA. Not yet, you haven't. No Days Off, thanks for gifting a sub. Thanks. Which, by the way, chat, it's September.
Sorry I missed the first
It's September,
hour.
everybody.
What shiny did you get?
Subs are 25% off. For
30
the whole
months of
month.
high-octane gaming.
And as I've also said, I will be doing a sub discount during ZA's release. I don't know what the percentage is. I think it's 35%. So if you don't want to deal with any ads, and it doesn't affect me, I still get the full amount. There's no guilt behind it. But I get it once a year, and I have not used it since it was given to me, so. 98. Yeah, unfortunately I can't control it. I just get a discount for a certain amount of hours per year. And I figured that'd be the best time because that's the time where most of you are going to be watching me. It's only for partners, from my understanding. But it might only be for Partner Plus partners. I don't know. I don't know the lore behind that, to be honest. You give me a reason to go looking through my garage today. I heard you were looking for a copy of Pokemon Channel. I may have a copy you can have, but I'm pretty sure it's in a storage bin in my Death Trap garage. Hey, I mean, I'm open to it. I'd feel bad taking it from you because it's worth a pretty decent chunk of money. You show off the exclusive merch you got from Worlds? I did not. How about next shiny I go and grab that stuff? I can do that. Hey, could you get the shiny? I put a lot of points on the line. Okay, I'm down. Hold on now. I bought one eBay CIB for $70. Do you guys care about complete in box video games? Or do you just care that you have the cover art and it's in a case and the disc is in good condition? Cause like I kind of realized that I'm not looking through the manual. I can never be disc only. It will never happen. I can't be a disc only person. They have a Pokemon channel at a secondhand store near me at the moment. And here's the thing is yours is different, right? Yours is the Jirachi version. Because we didn't get that. Ours is just Pokemon channel. And fun fact, did you guys know that in Japan, they had two versions of Pokemon Channel? They had Pokemon Channel and then they had the expansion to it. I have no idea what's in the expansion. But it was two separate versions that you could buy, or you could buy a bundle of both, like once the expansion came out. Did you like the Letterman jacket? I bought it. It's hard. It is. I just didn't wear it while I was there. I mean, you can't read anyways. Yeah, but I like the fun little pictures. What do you think about that? I could ship you a UK one if that's something you want at some point. I might be open to it. What is Pokemon Channel? It is, you know what? I think honestly, chat, you could probably describe it better because I really don't know too much about it. But from my understanding, it's just kind of like a sim style game. Like not sim, but you just kind of slice a lifestyle, watch TV and news. And that's kind of it. Like, I don't even think that there's a story. Yeah, it's like Hey You Pikachu in a way. It's not worth $70 or $60 or whatever it is. I will say that. You always say another Friend Safari event soon? I don't know when we would have time to do it, chat. I'm not against it. I would love to do it again for another Shiny Dex. It's just I don't know when we're doing the next Shiny Dex. That's kind of the problem. I can incorporate it into a future video that I have planned, but that video is for January. So that's not really soon. Would you do a Rancherama for one of the shinies in this challenge? That I can definitely do. That's way easier. I could think of some rare nerd that I Yep. Yeah, the other, I won't spoil what the other one is, but there is another 5%. It's not as exciting. And we probably won't even use it for the gym. But it's okay. Man, that's a good question. New Pokemon Snap does not get the love it deserves, personally. The Game Boy TCG game is wildly impressive for the times. If you've never played the trading card game on the Game Boy, one, I think it's on NSO, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. If you have not played it, you should try it. Because the way that it works, it essentially, they made the trading card game in full. There is no limitations to it. It is the original trading card game, like Wizards of the Coast style. But it visually looks like Pokemon Red and Blue. It is wildly impressive. I know I can't find a better word than impressive, but the entire time, like, wow, it is insane how it doesn't feel clunky at all. Because the battle menu that they have from Pokemon Red and Blue is used the same way as it is in that, where you can like check all of your cards and everything, and you have like visual representation of all of the cards, but in pixel art. It is kind of open world, yeah, that's a good point. But you battle people and collect cards from them by defeating them.
John smiled.
Rico, thanks for the year. What other side series games? XD Coliseum, I feel like everybody says that, so I want to not say that. But those are great games. Battle Revolution would be way higher up mentally for me if it was longer, if there was more to do. Pokepark? Okay, so I am only now learning about Pokepark because Nimi is streaming it. I've been watching her play it. I've never seen any of the gameplay that she has shown on stream. But I mean, it looks fun. Yeah, can you guys list off some other ones? What are some other side series Pokemon games that are like real bangers? Conquest, haven't played it. Ranger, I have only really played the first one, and so I don't have like a super strong opinion. I think Ranger is fine. It's a fine game. My urge to replay that game, however, is not very high.
Welcome back, John. Can't wait for your Zeta era.
It's gonna be fun, chat. I'm very excited. Tortuga, thanks for the 17 months. I think we're going all out for that, chat. Have you played PBR's post-game? I did. I never beat it. The final battle of the game is unbelievably cool. I will say that. I'm just saying from, like, I feel like there should have been like a little story. I don't know. There weren't a ton of facilities that you could do. Because let's look at it from a different perspective. That game is essentially the Battle Frontier. And I get it's a 3D game versus a 2D game, but a game that came out 2 years prior had an entire storyline attached to it and those battle facilities as well. So I think it's the same amount. Because how many facilities are in is it 6? I think it's actually 6 that are in PBR. I don't remember. But what's the next side series Pokemon game that's coming out? They really haven't announced any in a long time. Like at all, right? We're getting a shiny C-Dot. I already have 2 champions. Yeah. We need a new mystery dungeon. Yeah, it's only been a decade. You'll live. It's only been 10 years. You say Snap? Yeah, new Pokemon Snap is insanely good. Snap is good too. It's just very short, and that's even for the N64 era. That game is very, very short. New Pokemon Snap has a ton of replayability, and they had DLC, or a title update for it, so. Great pull. Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire. Man, I love that game. That's actually a video I may do in the future. I just don't know how to make it super, super, super fun. But if you didn't know, Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire has a full Pokedex that you can capture. Yeah. Yeah, I think at some point I forgot about that. Pichu's a pain. Isn't that an egg hatch you have to do, but it's only on like one specific version? Can you Professor Oak Pinball? So, honestly, yeah, you could kind of do it, but you'd have to get every single Pokemon in a single game. Like, you couldn't lose your pinball game, but that is unbelievably difficult. Yeah, you could catch every single Pokemon in one singular pinball game. But it's split Ruby and Sapphire, so there are two tables. You can play the Ruby table and you can play the Sapphire table, and they have their own version exclusives on each side. Like the dex is split right in half. But there are, I think, 202 Pokemon you can get in that game. It is very deep.
Yippee.
Gma, thanks for the year. Yeah. Yeah, maybe at some point we do that. I don't know if it would be a video, but it would be fun to explore it. Because there's like boss battles and everything you have to do. There are legendaries that you can get and everything. Hey, can you put a pile of Zigzagoon where you add one for each shiny Zigzagoon? There will be so many. Hello?
Hi John. VOD Watcher here. Just dropping off my semi-monthly Prime.
Don't do that. Don't do that with my phone, Torito. Thanks to the 11 months. 700. Chicken swoosh. Thanks to the 7 months. Hope you're doing well. Do it when it's out on NSO. I mean, I already own the game. I already own it. Yeah, I play it on my analog sometimes. My pocket. Is he shiny wasted? What does that even mean? Bulba, thanks for the 10 months of tier 2. Did you know you can claim a Pokemon for this video?
Wide Wawa, good to see you back, John Wide Wawa.
Shout out to Wawa. Can we get some Wawa spam? How many 5% hunts are in this challenge? Quite a few. Quite a few. But keep in mind that the pool of dupes, like eventually we will get out of the Zigzagoon realm. I think we're about 2 sections away from that happening. But, actually maybe, no, I think it's just this section. We're just gonna get a bunch of Zigzagoon. But it'd be cool to see like the final total, all the metrics behind it. I'm also just excited to play through the game because I haven't done a casual playthrough of a Pokemon game in quite a while. We just make a team, we just chill out and just play through the story every once in a while. That's it. I think that'd be fun. DJ, thanks for the 11 months. Thank you.
I haven't been here in a while. Has ranch been demolished?
No, the ranch is still standing. Also, I think Baby is still here. Oh my god, Baby has been knocked out. The whole, he is out. You can't see it. This is his head right here.
Almost a year, Mr. Dot Streamer also bald.
He's out. Ethan. Big Ethan. That's Logians. Do BDSP again for the shiny Manaphy? Yeah. That's another, like, that's like an insta redeem. I just had to move the Pokemon that were in BDSP into the game. Because I haven't touched that game since, aside from Arceus.
Hi John, or better known as Mr. Bald Balls. Try X² gay horizontal and vertical here. I've got a flight coming up. Should I shiny hunt on Ice/Auras, or do I take my Switch 2 and shiny hunt on Violet? Also feel free to list like 5 to 10 Pokemon for me to shiny hunt. Good one, Johnstone dummies.
I'm not gonna list 5 to 10 for you, Brad. However, you should do some friend safari. You should do some friend safari. That's what I think. A 3DS is a lot more easy to bring around than a Switch 2. You can keep that thing in your pocket. Unless you're a lady. Because ladies don't have pockets. Sorry, ladies. But it's better than a Switch 2, so. Oh, it's true. That's real lore. Yeah, like women do not have large pockets. Men do. I think the Switch 2 would be purely a home console. Let me ask you this, chat. When you had your Switch, I assume a majority of you have owned a Switch at some point. What did you use more? Docked or undocked? Don't you look like a huge nerd if you're gaming on a flight? Why do you care about what other people think of you? Why do you care what people who have no impact in your life think about you? Why don't you enjoy the whimsy of your life? Docked, yeah. It is docked most of the time, and then undocked when I'm in bed. That's it. And honestly, chat, if you play video games on the plane, the person next to you is so much less likely to talk to you. Genuinely. Because here's like what I understand from people who don't play video games. Let's just say you're watching a movie. You're not doing anything if you're watching a movie. If you're like clicking buttons to them, you're busy. So they're never gonna say anything to you. They're also insanely jealous. Ooh, I wanna play that so bad. People don't play video games, so there are a lot of people who don't play video games. Composer, thanks for the 4 months.
Greetings, Mr. Stone. It's good to be back, Johnstone, yay.
Unless they ask you about the game that you're playing, no, then you hit them with a combo. You have headphones in. You have headphones in, then they don't bother you. That's the tech right there. I will consistently, you will find me on an airplane. AirPods in, Switch in my hand. Every single time. I do not want to be perceived. However, I still do sometimes. Cause like when I'm, if I'm at my gate and I'm just like waiting to board, I've had people come up to me while I'm like gaming just to like say hi. And those have been good interactions. So it's not negative, but if I'm on the plane, I don't want to even be looked at. Not a thought. We saw that in your Darumaka bit. That's true. That's true. I save a book for flights. How much of a book do you think you can get through in like an average flight? Let's say it's like 3 hours. 3-hour flight. How much you getting done? Oh, never mind. I'm queasy. 2 books. 2 books? I'm flying for the first time in 6 years this month, and it's reminding me of everything I need. Oh yeah? Where are you going? Not my place. It should be, though. I get really optimistic, read a chapter, and then fall asleep. Do you guys do that with games? Like, you're like, ooh, I want to play a video game right now, and then you start playing, and you get like 10 minutes in, and then you're like, I don't want to play video game. And then you just stop playing. And you just go on your phone or whatever. Yeah, it sucks too because you're so hyped. You're like, I gotta, like, or like watching a TV show and you're like, oh man, I had to watch so many episodes. It's truly a first world problem. It really is. I want to have fun, but I want to have fun. Ever fall asleep while gaming? That I don't think has ever happened. Yeah, I can't think of a single time. I've fallen asleep on stream before, but that was intentional. I will usually just game, and if I'm really tired, like when I was in my crazy gaming stage, I would just game until like super early hours of the morning and then just immediately crash and go to bed. I used to fall asleep playing Animal Crossing New Horizons a lot. See, that's valid because that music will take you out. 100%. There is not a energizing thing about that game. You're just destined to fall asleep. Fell asleep while shiny hunting in Let's Go. Broke my 300 catch combo by catching an oddish in my sleep. That's impressive, honestly. That's a little bit impressive. I miss villager hunting. Well, I bought Animal Crossing, so you come over. Actually, I bought 2 Animal Crossings this month. I bought New Horizon, or no, I bought New Leaf to play for the first time. Is that Super Monkey Ball 2 music? You know Ball? I feel like a lot of people know about Super Monkey Ball. It's a banger game. Yeah, I've never played New Leaf, and so I'm gonna be playing that. I'm gonna start like next month. Next week, I mean. How much is your video game collection worth? I don't know. Like if I were to sell every video game that I have, physical only, will I stream it? No. I don't know. I couldn't even put a number on that. Uzi knows Super Monkey Ball. Yeah, we actually played the beat for Secure the Bag earlier. We did. I would say that's one of my favorite songs, but he has about 300 I could list that I would all say are my favorite song. Maybe a dumb question, but is your job streaming? It is, chat. That's not a dumb question. That's the craziest thing about Uzi is you can say these are my top 5 favorite songs and it's valid. Everybody's list is different. It's your dream job? You gotta get started then. Jump into it.
Hey Mr. Stone, did you see your TikTok hit 20 meters views, 2 meters likes?
20 meters.
Link.
I can check that out in a bit. Thanks to 3. Appreciate it. Thanks. 1600 in blue tips. Those are good. See, that's valid. Those are fantastic songs. If I were to guess, just off of, let's just look at my Pokemon games that I have, chat. I think just my Pokemon games, I probably have about like $5,000 worth of games. I think that's fair. Because I have a lot of complete in box Pokemon games that are like immaculate. They're like unbelievably good condition. Including the distro cards. I don't have a ton of distro cards, but I did forget about that. So yeah, probably a little bit more of that. Am I a fan of Narwhal? Yes. Doot doodaloo doot. I would love to meet Narwhal someday. Absolutely. Somebody said werewolf. That is a, I wouldn't say that's a deep cut, but like that's such a different genre of his music. Now, if you said CS, we'd be talking. Outside of those games, I own a lot of Nintendo games that are like worth a lot of money, but I don't know. Shiny Drought, we're still under odds, chat. Yeah, Chad, how many video games do you have, like physical video games? I probably have like 100, 120, if I were to guess. Between Game Boy,
Oh man, I missed
DS,
saying outdated
3DS.
Johnstone memes like balls and ball damned.
Porygon, but welcome back. John, glad to see you are back to streaming and thank you for entertaining iPad babbies like me all the time.
Shout out to Babby. Thank you for the 8 months. This is your first time catching a shiny hunt live, and this is your first time reacting right now to a shiny. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. Where's the weirdest place you've been recognized? I'm, IRS. Just kidding. I've been recognized 2 times at 2 completely different optometrists. I got recognized at a TJ Maxx by an employee and he asked for my number. Nope. Nope, I didn't. Probably the one that could have been the worst but wasn't the worst was the bathroom. I got recognized in a bathroom one time. It was at a convention. And thankfully, the guy knew how to navigate the situation because I was looking, we were both washing our hands and I couldn't find the paper towels. I didn't know where they were. And he pointed to them. He's like, oh, they're right here. I'm like, oh, thanks. He's like, no problem. And then as he's walking out the door, he like pushes the door and he goes, love your videos, by the way. And just walks out. I'm like, thank you so much for not starting a conversation at the urinal. That would have been so uncomfortable. Yeah. And I wouldn't say that any of these are weird, but like anytime that I'm at a gaming convention or like Pokemon Worlds, I just have to assume that I'm going to be interacted with at any point. And that's not from an ego perspective, that is just the reality of it. And so that perspective, it's like, though that is right down the line. That is where gamers go, and most people who know me are gamers. Is this the same game as the IBS incident? I believe it is this game, yes. Yeah, because it was Alpha Sapphire. Are all the available Pokemon you need, or are there ones that you don't want? Oh, like everything that I have to hunt here, I only need Lotad and RALTS. IBS will return in this video. Yes, there will be IBS lore. Again. Twice. I had to say IB fartin' before every single Skarmory. Every single one. There will not be a single one left out. Do you actually have a TikTok? I do. I just don't upload too much. I should. Love your last video. Thank you. You'll love this one. You'll love it. Yeah. Yeah, my only activity on TikTok is I like cat. I like video of cat. And then
Top gamer.
if I ever see like a video or like a TikTok of somebody saying, hey, I completed my Pokedex or I did a Professor Oak's challenge, I say, hey, that's awesome, nice job. So, yeah, most of my stuff is just baby. Hold on. Actually. Hold on. I saw this one before stream. I really liked it. Where is it? Where is it? This. Okay. Guys, is my beat good? Don't say Skarmory type beat. That's absurd to me. Skarmory type beat. It's a banger. Big fan of Defart and all that. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Your beats from the NAIC video were genuinely my favorite part. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Yep. Shouts Pierre. We both worked on it together. It was not just my hand. Finn, thanks for the 54 months. It's also cool because I learned in person some things as well. Yeah. I have a great time doing that. I hope you get a shiny RALTS. I appreciate it. Me too. Surely. Surely. Do you have a roadmap about video ideas you want to have for the future? No. No, because I don't, I like surprising you guys. I have said that I have mentioned the videos roughly of like what I would like to do in the future, like probably the next 4 videos. It's just I don't tell you what they are in depth. Mostly because one of them is so good that I don't want anybody else to take it. It's actually mind-blowing to me that nobody has ever done it. I feel like during the course of Pokemon content creation, it should have already been done, but it has not, so. How many years worth of future content do you have planned? I mean, let's just look at surface level. Let's look at the shiny decks. I probably can do the shiny decks without any new gens coming out for another like 3 years. There are just so many Pokemon. I've only done 3 of the 9 gens that currently exist. By the time that we get to the 9th one, I guarantee you there'll be another one. Well, can't it be the last gen you do? Internally, that's what I thought it was going to be, but who knows? Who knows? 7 is gonna take like 8 months. I'm definitely dual hunting that. Or triple hunting it. So. Maybe quad. Run it off of 1 controller. Who knows? You're alive. Welcome to stream, everybody. Stack Attack and Blacephalon, yep. I always forget about those. True. Yeah. It'll take a long time. But in between that stuff, I have a whole bunch of other videos. There are a lot of videos that I've uploaded, chat, that I can essentially do again, but in a different game. So, thank you, Beth, for doing the predictions, by the way. I appreciate it. Are the box legendaries and Tapu's both shiny locked? Nope. Nope, not at all. I didn't thunk RALTS is a horde encounter. Well, you thunk wrongly. It is. It is. You need to hunt Marini the traditional way in Sun and Moon. I know, I will. I'm gonna do an Ultra Sun and Moon, but I will. I know what you're talking about. Yep. Got any shinies today? We have 1. We got a single Zigzagoon. That's crazy lore, by the way. People don't know about what Marini's up to. Marini be eating Pokemon. Eating. Can you find shinies so my parlay can hit? You have me on DraftKings right now. Wait, do you guys do that stuff like March Madness or whatever? Because aren't people doing like football draft right now or whatever? I don't really know anything about it. I just know that the punishments. People who are sent to Waffle House for a day for losing. Yes, and I beat my boyfriend. I don't even have anything to say about that. John, are you a baseball guy? Growing up, I was. I think baseball fell off. But it's like kind of coming back a little bit. That being said, I did buy MVP Baseball 2005 for the GameCube because you guys brought that up and it brought me back to my childhood. And I'll be playing that on my new GameCube. With Manny Ramirez on the cover. I'm at a Waffle House right now. This guy's not paying! He's not paying. He put the receipt in his pocket. He put the yellow receipt in his pocket. He's not paying. What's your go-to, chat? If you're to have breakfast right now, let's say you wake up, it's breakfast time, and you're, ooh, it's hungry time. What are you getting? It doesn't have to be Waffle House, because I understand it's regional. Square sausage. I didn't know they made them like that. Kraft single. Just slapped on there. I would say, like, if I wanted like a strong breakfast, bacon, egg, and cheese on an Asiago bagel with cream cheese on the bottom of the bagel. Not on the top, on the bottom of the bagel. American cheese, of course. Maybe pepper jack if I'm feeling crazy. A lot of people, I feel like a lot of people don't even know ball. You put cream cheese on a bacon, egg, and cheese, holy, change your life. Bro really said I'm from the Northeast. That's interesting to me because you said you also liked my breakfast order. What say you now? Put an avocado, put a tomato on that thing. Send me into orbit. John, I need this shiny so bad. Go to cream cheese flavor. I mean, if you're putting it on that, just like plain. But growing up, oh, the amount of mileage that I got out of that. Do you remember? They don't make it anymore. Do you guys remember the Philadelphia swirl cream cheese that they used to make? And it was like the strawberry cream one. I don't know what those were called specifically. What were they called? They do still make strawberry cream cheese. They just don't make it like that. Strawberry cream cheese swirl. By the way, I don't like whipped cream cheese. I don't know who thought that one up, but they missed. Not a fan. Yeah, I can't find specifically what I'm looking for. However, this is not something I can relate to because I never had them, but I know that these go crazy for like the 90s babies. Type 1 if you ever had one of these. Apparently these were really, really good. I can't argue with that. I can't. The hecky is this? Discontinued 2000s realm. Are you not a 90s baby? No, I am, but like, I'd never had that. I never had it. I had other gaming grub at that time. I want that. I want that. What was your favorite childhood snack, chat? Mine were Dunkaroos. Dunkaroos. Mickey, thanks for the prime. Diced onions. Captain Crunch dry. But here's the thing with that is there's a stopping point. You can't have that after a certain amount of time. The roof of your mouth just screams for you to stop. John, you soldered a new battery onto one of your GBA games, right? I'm curious because my Crystal needs a new one. I'm kind of worried about messing up the game. So, well, if you remove the battery from your copy of Pokemon Crystal, it will wipe your save. That's lore. Any Game Boy game, Game Boy Advance, it does not do that, but any Game Boy or Game Boy Color cartridge, if you remove the battery off of it, the moment you do that, you lose your save. It's gone. What I will say is that you can, there are ways around that, but that's a high level goog for you. But in terms of like soldering a battery on, if you just practice for like 5 minutes beforehand, it's not hard. We doing the Hoenn Shiny decks? No, we're not. Not right now. Nope. Because I want to get a video done before ZA, chat. And that video would definitely not get done before ZA, I promise. At some point, chat. My hard read, we will probably do Gen 3, I don't know, end of next year. Something like that. 3 videos this year. Chat, I've already uploaded 3 videos this year. I've already done it. You guys forget, Gen 4 Shiny Dex came out in January. January 31st, I believe. That's when it came out. Already happened. What's next gen you want to do? I don't know. I have no idea. We'll see. How many videos came out last year? 5, 6, I think. 2 shiny decks in 1 year. It's true. Yeah. Yeah, I think there will be more videos this year than there were last year. Yeah. I just didn't want to melt the game card. There's no way that could happen. Because heat transfers on it. It doesn't like react to heat. Unless you set it to an unbelievably hot temperature, which like a soldering iron will like stop after a certain point. What's planned for ZA? I mean, I'm gonna stream it every day, all day, until we complete the Pokedex, which shouldn't take too long, to be totally honest with you. And I'm gonna work on that video, then we're gonna come back, we're gonna keep going, got a whole nother video planned. You also have to keep in mind that I don't know anything about the game. Should have done 6 before ZA, I didn't have the time. There was no time to make it happen. Also, I'm not rushing to make content, chat. It's okay to take a little break in between. There's nothing wrong with that. Have you kept up with the leaks? I don't want to know a single thing. I have never met a person who was invested into Pokemon leaks, and when the game came out, they were happy. Truthfully, I have not met a single person, because every single time that a leak comes out or a rumor comes out, they immediately gravitate towards it, and they set up this whole scenario in their head like, oh, this game is gonna be so good or it's gonna be so bad, and when the game comes out, it doesn't match the scope of the mentality that they've been building up for like over a year. And then they're just kind of upset about it. And so I am just blissfully ignorant to any new information, unless the Pokemon Company directly announces it. Yep, so. Funny side, 6 of the 17 months. Teach their own, by the way.
Gamer.
Like you play games however you want to play games. I just don't care to know about that stuff. I would only be upset with a Pokemon game if Pikachu is not available. Don't let her play Pokemon White. No, don't let her play Pokemon Black. There is no pickle in Pokemon Black. 1300. I think that's the only game that Pikachu has never been in. It's either that or I'm mixing it up with Rhyhorn. Because Rhyhorn, I believe, is not in Pokemon White, but it's in Pokemon Black. And Rhyhorn has been in every single Pokemon game. I'm going to throw up! You can trade for it with an NPC. Maybe. Rhyhorn's in White because of the White Forest. Got you. Yeah. Yep, that makes sense. You ever been to Norway? No, I have not. Are you a friend of Malamar? I have seen this lore. I'm not gonna lie to you. You guys were asking me yesterday, and I thought it was a meme that I was not involved in, and so I just didn't want to answer, and people asked that. I now understand it. I understand. I just was not checking the internet, so I didn't know. But I am a friend of Malamar. Yes, I'm a Malamar enjoyer. Not very high, but I am. Norway is how Australians say no way. It's also how Quick Panic says it. True. Yeah, that's very cool that they're giving attention to Malamar just because they like Malamar and there's no other reason or motivation behind that. They just really like Malamar. Would you react to the past 2 mega reveals even though we're in the future now? Wait, that's actually crazy to think about. You know what's even crazy to think about? We're about to go over odds. Catching it live. Hey! Everybody say hi to Tony. What's going on, Tony? It is also Smiler Hour. If you're smiling, let me know. Is there a new Mega Evolution that everyone's excited for? Oh, you know what? I have upgraded. I have upgraded my thought process. I would love to see Mega Druddigan. That Pokemon needs a little something. Just a little boost. A little bit of strength. Put him on like hands and knees. Who is that? Druddigon? Someone didn't watch my Gen 5 Shiny Dex. Interesting. Druddigon is this creature. This guy. I've watched it 4 times. Epic. Thank you. What's Shiny Lotad? So Shiny Lotad turns from like blue and green to kind of purple-ish. It's kind of like this. Good farm. Yes. Very nice, everybody. Yeah, maybe Watchog. Maybe they'll fix Watchog if they give it a Mega. Is it weird that I fall asleep to your videos? No, I get told that all the time. By the way, we are now over odds gaming, unless we turn the tides right this second. No. Now we're over odds. What about RALTS Shiny? Bad farming, bad farming. We need something like a negative clip. Like a clip, but instead of posting it, it removes from the VOD and no one can watch it anymore. That has happened multiple times. We don't need to do it again. Do you think Pokemon's gonna do another reboot like Pokemon Black and White? No, I don't think so. Nope. In a way they kind of did with Legends. Legends it wasn't necessarily a reboot, but it was like a, hey, we can do Pokemon games a little bit different than other Pokemon games. Do you like pears? Yeah, shout out to Pear. Shout out to all my Pear. The issue with pears is that they are not, they're so rare. They're like hard to find good. Because like I want to eat a pear and it doesn't taste like I'm biting into an apple. They're only good for about 14 seconds on the tree. Hi, me new. Hey! Go to the Chinese grocery store. I don't know if I have one near me though. That's smart though. That's smart. John, you're so cool. Thank you guys so much for the kind messages and comments. You ever made a pear flip-flop? No. That's why you put tahini on it? No, like it does, it's so hard and it has no flavor. There's a fruit you may love. It's a plum-pear hybrid. I love plums. Okay, but I have a take about plums. It's the same thing with peaches. You can't eat them without being a little freaky. I'm just being honest. Like you can't, like the first bite you take is solid. The second bite you take, you say the same thing about mango? Yeah, but I scoop out a mango. Like I cut it and then scoop it, you know? But like you kind of have to like get in there. You know, it's just not meant to be ate as a, like you gotta cut it up. Just saying. Filipinos throat the mango and seed. This is lore I did
That
not
I linked
know.
my Amazon account to my Twitch account to use my free Prime sub. You can do that too.
Love that. Thank you. Thanks for the 3 months of Prime. I don't know if I mentioned this, but you guys get to vote whether I play through Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire for this video. We'll do that vote after the first badge, or like, not after, before we begin the game. Like once we get everything in this section, you guys get to choose land or sea. Because I have no difference on it. Like the first one that I played was Alpha Sapphire. I'm a second game gamer. So I've played Omega Ruby significantly less. If that sways you at all in either direction. You ever eat a kiwi whole? I know people who do that. The Pokemon Center is cooking for Halloween. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait, that's horrible! No! They're taking him away! Oh my goodness! No, they're killing him! I love the little table there. The caped one, this is cute. It is. Little bag too, that's awesome. Some sleepwear. I don't wear pajamas to bed, to be honest with you. Not my thing. However, that's cute. That's cute. Tray.
Been saving my Prime for the return but missed yesterday's stream.
Candy. What kind of candy? It's a cool mug. It's very detailed. That's cute. This I would actually buy. Has there ever been Galarian Corsola anything? I love Galarian Corsola. I also just love Corsola, but. Yeah, where's the Chandelure? Oh, wait. It's a shame that that's so short. Because I'm going to decorate the office again for Halloween. For like the month of October, which that's gonna bleed into ZA and everything, but too short. Book. Is that a blanket? What is that? Like what's the? Looks like a bed sheet cover. Is it a pillow cover or something? Dog bed? Yeah, that might be it. Might be a dog bed. Yeah, probably that. Cool. Another pumpkin carving stream? I'm down. I'm open to it. Hand towel. Interesting. Yeah. I'm trying to think, because would you guys want to see a setup for ZA or just a Halloween theme for the entire month? What would you rather see? If you were to pick one or the other. One entire month of Halloween decoration, or I do a ZA style one. Both, it's just, that's so much setup. I have ideas. I can make it happen. Doug, let's see 11 months. Prime Gaming. Do you have a mega ring? No, I don't. Can't say I do. Yeah, because ZA comes out mid-October, so it's really hard to...
does, like, a really cool dance and you were super impressed and give me a high five for my efforts.
What now? What did we say? Next to the 2 months of Prime. I think I could do a really cool dance. Next Rancherama, I have said that we will probably do one. We talked about this earlier in stream. I'll probably do one for whatchamacallit? For some section of this. We'll find a Pokemon that I need to go that's like a 5% spawn, and we'll just stream until I find it. Yeah. It's weird, I'm almost more excited about seeing what Matt does for a level 100 Gauntlet than playing ZA for myself. I mean, it's cool. Matt has a lot of creative ideas. I think you can be excited about both. But yeah. I think it's gonna be a fun era because I loved the Legends Arceus era of Pokemon. It was so fun. So many great moments happened on stream. Because think about it, the subathon happened during Legends Arceus. It was like after, but perfecting the decks, completing the decks, all that stuff. So many cool things happen. The Let's Go video happened that same time frame as well. You can do this for Oras, for just Oras or X and Y as well. So initially I was going to do this for X and Y chat. The issue is that you don't find anything before the first badge. There are no sweet scent hunts you can do before the first badge. You just don't have them. And so I didn't know what we would do before the first badge because I wasn't gonna soft reset for his starter. That would have taken way too long. That is a lengthy hunt. You gonna fight the streams? We're gonna play through the entire game on stream. Yes. Yep. Just in sections. Gilly, thanks for the 9 months of Prime. Thanks. I also use the restroom in a second. What's the challenge? We are getting every single Horde shiny before each badge. I've lost all hope and I'm now betting against you. Good. Because this is when I'm gonna get the shiny. Is Pokemon you can shiny hunt before that happens to have sweet scent? No, I don't think so. Nick, thanks for the 2 months of Prime.
5 big booms.
Yeah, I was talking to Emily about it. We were stuck between doing that video or doing a video for Legends Arceus just to celebrate the new Legends game coming out. But I've quite literally done everything in Pokemon Legends Arceus that there is nothing more for me to do, which is really sad. It's really sad, but that's how it goes. I can't think of a single video, a single good video for clarification, because I know some people will be like, oh, do Path of Solitude, but none of you want to see that. It wouldn't be fun. There's nothing exciting about it. I do? Beth, you weren't in my streams when I played it. When I tried it, you weren't there. Shiny Alpha Dex? Yeah, but I mean, you know how long that would take? So long. Crazy. Unknown included Shalfa Form Dex. I would rather eat probably one ham sandwich than do that. Would Shiny Alpha take longer than Big Video? Yes. Definitely would take longer than Big Video. Yes. Shiny Path of Solitude? Nah. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, because I want to do a video of getting every single shiny in Legends Arceus, but that's what the Gen 4 shiny dex is. It would have just been a lot of reused content, which I'm totally fine with, but it's a lot of recently reused content, so. Didn't really make a lot of sense. So, I don't know. I'm just hoping that I get the same amount of enjoyment out of ZA as I do with Arceus. I really want that game to be good. And for what I've played, I've enjoyed it. So. There's only a couple things where I'm like, I'm not like, it's not a bad thing, it's just like, that's a learning curve. And I don't like learning. But if you collected an Alpha Dex, it just doesn't seem exciting. It just doesn't seem like an exciting video. Like, I can definitely be convinced to see a video in being fun, but that just seems too easy. Genuinely, it just seems way too easy to do. Is this 1 in 4096? No, it's 1 in 1365. Yeah. I think I have exercised that game. That being said, there will still be like little tastes of that game within like the shiny dexes. So it will happen. We'll come back to it at some point, for sure. All right. I think I'm gonna use the restroom. But in the meantime, chat, what was the name of that game where you guys type in the name of the Pokemon? What was the name of that? Pokemon quiz. Thank you. Actually, do you guys, which one do you want? Do you want the, is it this one? Yeah. It's this one. Okay. All right, time starts. Dark mode? I didn't even know that was an option. It's like sun and moon, everybody. All right, chat. 3, 2, 1. Go. Okay, I'll be back. You guys can't see it, but Gian is here. He's been here the whole time. You're not doing bad. I'll say that, you're doing pretty well. Also, rare spawn beverage of the day that I just picked up. Okay, it's not focusing.
Please, pet cat.
It's strawberries and cream coconut milk beverage. I will say it's artificial strawberry, and so I kind of like it, but I also hate it at the same time. But I like coconut. Nuts. Hopefully you guys are having a good day today. You have 5 left. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'll run away from these encounters. Did anyone say, Pikachu? Yeah, you guys said Pikachu. Nice job. That's good. That's really good. Is this the first phase of the RALTS grind? No, we have found... this is probably number 5. Phase 5, because we had to find
Congrats
Lotad
on finally
or that.
getting the video out. Hopefully this challenge is kinder to you, lol.
J6 for the year, 1 whole year. Yeah, this will be way easier. It's still, I'm gonna find a lot of shinies though. It's gonna be a lot of phases. It's gonna be a lot, but that's okay. We're making our way. We've already found, what, 7 shinies, chat? In the past day, and it's not even been half a day, but roughly. We'll get there. There'll be some 5% that I think that we will find very quickly. I just don't know if RALTS is gonna be that one. That's just how odds go, you know? There's gonna be one section of this video where it's like in and out. We just get everything we need, quick. Who is the most unimportant Pokemon of the day, chat? This final Pokemon. Bepis, thanks to the Prime. Kate, thanks to the 54 months. Carmen, thanks to the 5. Thank you. Also, as a reminder, chat, we are gonna be doing Scarlet and Violet after, because I had to do the Chi-Yu battle. You guys already said Chi-Yu, by the way. I see it. Anyone say Grottle? I don't see Grottle. Okay, you already said it. Maybe Morgrim. Temple. Simisear. Remy Rat. Nobody ever thinks about Remy Rat. He's gotta be in there somewhere. What I will say is you guys are making exceptional time. For like first time back, this is respectable. Pommet. Lampent. Chansey. I see Chansey, don't say that. Baby's back to sleep. Shout out to baby. chat. Boldor? This is bad. This is bad. Oh, we did it! Yes!
Hey John, do you still have your fortress with all the medals? Has it made it to home?
Yep. Let's see. The final one, chat. All the way at the bottom is none other than Galissapod. It was Galissapod, everybody. That was the one. That doesn't surprise me, I'll be honest with you. Not even a little bit. Okay, we're back to it, baby. Oh. I'll happily take third place typing on my phone. There you go. Very nice. I wish there were more games like that I could give you guys. To be fair, you guys haven't done it in a while, so I'm sure it was fun, but Elite, thanks for the 10 months. Chat, check those primes if you want ad-free viewing. Like Mark. Shout out to Mark for the prime. You had no ads for an entire month. Very, very nice. Marbles? Yeah, but like how does that work though? That's also not something that's automatic, I think. Basketball stink. Thanks for the 6 months of prime. Type 1 if you can relate to that. You got that basketball stink going on. Jesus be ballin'. He does. He be doing that. Yeah, so far, chat, we've only found one shiny. One shiny today, but we are over odds, and so we are due. I just hope it's not Zigzagoon. But it probably will. But that's okay. John, hi. I would like to think for first section, we are going to find RALTS under 20, but it will not be by much. Like 17. Like 17 shinies and we'll find RALTS.
Trust you'll get one soon.
It's baseball stink? Oh. Not anymore, it's not. Lil Mac, thanks for the 2 months of prime. I'm currently watching a Univa video. You're the GOAT. Hey, thank you so much. I am very happy that you guys enjoy that video because it took a lot to put together. So, I thought b-ball was always basketball. Listen, radio, we're both old. We don't know anything anymore. We just don't. We just have to face the music. Yeah, that video. I also need to like move a bunch of stuff in my PC tonight because I still have all of the footage of the last video in my PC, and it's like 2 terabytes of footage. That does not need to be there. Bob, thanks for giving a sub to Football Stink. Thanks. Wait, 2 tera! 2 tera, everybody. I forgot about that. Legendary lore. You plan on doing a Gen 6 Living Dex? Chat, we were doing every gen. Every single one. It'll happen. It's just like not right this second. We'll get into it. John has never found 2 tera on camera. There is footage. There is.
Johnstone dummy.
Cold Salad, thanks for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. Wait, a hype train. Wait, that's huge. Thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. If you get RALTS, are you doing 2 Alpha Sapphires? No, probably not. We'll stick through this. I guess I could do 2 Alpha Sapphires. I don't know. We'll see. My incentive to do it is pretty low because there are not many version exclusives in the the hordes. It's like this and one other. Sableye and Mawile, I think. So like the next section of the video, we have to do those, and then that's kind of it, I believe. I might be missing one, but and those ones are gonna be sick. I'm excited for that. I think the big thing is that I kind of don't care because I know we're going to get a Lotad pretty reasonably. Like if they were 5% for each of them, 100% we'd be dual hunting. Both the same version, but it's not that crazy. Is it every shiny horde before each gym? Yep. Yep. Unless there's like a section that has nothing, then I'll kind of like split it and we'll make it a little bit reasonable. Because it's not like a Professor Oak. We're not treating it any sort of way. I just wanted a reason to play through this game and to kind of see your vision as to why you like this game, but additionally I wanted to make it a fun little shiny challenge. We do Gen 3 shiny decks, so you include these? No. Nope. We start over from scratch. I'm sorry for my CPA right now, you're keeping me sane. Well, hey, good luck. Keep going. Chad, are you doing any of your own, like, challenges in video games? It doesn't have to be Pokemon. Like, some of you, I'm sure there are achievement hunters in chat. There's gotta be some bleed over. Some of you love PlayStation trophies. Has to be. Shiny Badge Quest and Scarlet, that is genuinely so fun. Especially, I can't imagine how fun that is with the new update. Radiant and Valorant. You gotta do those jiggle peaks. That's how you get there. 100,000 gamer score, there you go. How hard is that now? Like nowadays. Zandru, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. Skyrim 100%, nice. A shiny living dex in crystal. Okay, well, good luck. You're doing a lot of hatching, that's for sure. Definitely a lot of hatching. Teddy, thanks for the prime. Yeah, that's a video I have thrown out to you guys before. It's something that I cannot fathom I will ever do, is completing the entire shiny breeding tree in Pokemon Crystal. If you didn't know, by just having a shiny Gyarados, you can get, it's like over half of the Pokedex. You can hatch them shiny, just by the way that shiny genes are passed down in the game. Just the one free shiny you get. There's a whole breakdown of how all of the, you have to do it in a certain order. Because I think you have to, isn't it like, Ekans is the first one you have to go for or something like that? And then it stems into like the field category, and then you just branch out and you can do the starters, and the starters branch out to other things. Frame, thanks for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Ryler, thank you for the 11 months of prime as well. Perfecting your decks in PLA. Yes, sir. I'm sure there are people here who have done that before. Or they did it after the update. How easy is it now in comparison? Because I know it's definitely easier. I just don't know, like, because you can find Wild Cleaver and everything now. The outbreaks really cut down the time. Do you have a challenge that you have done for a video that you want to do for fun again? There are a lot of older videos I would at some point like to remake in the current way that I make my videos. Because here's a little shocking fact. In a couple of years, some of those videos will be 10 years old. A lot of the ones that I would love to do are like 7 years old. And there's a decent chunk of you who have not seen them. And it would be cool to do them, but with the addition of being on stream. That's only slightly older than you. Wow, that's nice, Radio. That's nice. And your reward is I'm gonna get a shiny right now. Observe. Let's see it. Never mind, I'm glad I didn't see it. Good farm, good farm. I'd love to see you redo a Professor Oak's challenge. So, there is one that I kind of put to the side just because I routinely forget about it every single time that I work on a new video or like try to schedule out a new video. I want to do BDSP at some point, and I'm already part way through BDSP. I've already done the entire first section, and I'm on the second section. I'm just waiting for Munchlax. I just keep forgetting. I just keep forgetting to do it. And it really doesn't take that long. It's really not a big time investment. And I found all the footage that I had for it too. That was like a year ago. No, it was longer. Way longer. I think I started that November. I mean, I could... It's gotta be on there. It should be on my Switch too. I mean, when we do the Chia raids, just remind me. I can pull it up. Because I got a good ID where 2 of the trees right next to Flow Aroma Town can have it. So, you ever done an Alola, Professor Oak? No. Takes way too long. That's the one that I would not stream. Because first section alone, I believe, is 300 hours. There's a point where it's just not fun. At least that's what I understand from hearing about it. It's about like 300 hours. So yeah, that's a pass on that one. And a large portion of that time is just waiting for whatchamacallit. What's that thing called? The Pokepelago. For random Pokemon to show up in the Pokepelago. Nah, it's not Island Scan. You just have to hang out, and eventually over time, a Pokemon will show up. It's kind of like Pokemon, the camp feature in Sword and Shield, except there are exclusive Pokemon only available in that. And while that is a neat feature, it's not for that challenge. It's not. Monkey! Thanks for the tier 1 and Jerry emotes. Have you tried Conquest? No. Nope. Chad, I'm dying to show you stuff that I got at Worlds. I said we would do it when we find a shiny. I haven't found a shiny yet. What's Professor Oak? You have to get every single Pokemon before each badge. That's all. And early on, it's a huge grind because you have to get like, if it was this game, you would have to get Sceptile before you fight Roxanne. You're just grinding your Pokemon against super low level Pokemon the entire time. I want you to open the DS case. I could do that. John, I streamed 3 times last month. Really? I didn't see that. That's cool. Very, very nice. For my birthday, I'm now at 39,000 for Litwick number 3. There you go. Very cool. I guess, yeah, I wouldn't know that because of the time zone difference. Because you used to stream really late for me, right? Yeah. Because Radio's got a family. So, yeah. No time in the day. Oh, wait, Chad, I bought Goated Game that I've never played in my life. I will be educated. I bought Sonic Adventure 2. And anything I know about Sonic fans is they love that game. I did buy it. I have never played that video game before. Just to show you that I don't know, is that the game where you're running down the San Francisco hills and there's a giant truck chasing after you? That's the one? Okay. Yeah, that's all I know. I don't know anything else. The only other thing that I can think of, it's not based on that, but it uses the characters. You ever seen the thing where Sonic and Knuckles are talking and they're spelling out the word, they're like, oh man, I could really go for a T-R-E-A-T. And Sonic is like, why'd you spell out treat? And then Tails goes, treat, no treat. Treat, no treat. Treat, no treat. Aww. That's all I know. But I believe that that's also from, that's the same models. You ever played more Portal with Yuke? No, because he got stuck in the last one. It was he was a little embarrassed. I'm gonna look for that. Yeah, I have no idea what you look up, but it's there. It exists. I gotta play Portal 2. That's a fantastic game. Yeah. Yep. I thought it was because Yuke trolled you and killed you with the portals. No. No, he made up at Worlds. Any advice for which game to shiny hunt shiny Latios and Latios? Do you want it fast or you want it cool? That matters. Do you want to do you want the gratification of getting it, or do you want a fun little journey? Fast? Oh, then just go play Ultra Sun and Moon. If you wanted to get it cool, you go to Pewter City. Real ones know. Pewter City is the goated location to get Latios and Latios. Sonic can't spell is the video. Perfect. Probably the most underrated event in Pokemon. I do want to find a way, like in a video, to do some older gen hunts. So, there is two. There are two that I have planned in a future video, which I know you guys are gonna be so hyped for it. So hyped. Ooh, I'm so excited to make that video. I just can't right now, but when I do, you guys are gonna lose it. Gen 3 hunts are so tedious. I mean, if you're talking about like the legendaries, no. Those are like some of the fastest hunts, full odds hunts in all of Pokemon. John, you need to stream more often. Chad, I've been live for 2 days in a row. It's too much. I know. It's a hard job. Am I streaming over the weekend? Yep. Yeah, I'm streaming until the 9th because I had to go to my sister's wedding. And then I'm back and then we continue gaming. Would you ever do a badge quest? I mean, we did one for Scarlet and Violet. You know what would be a fun video? Is if we did a badge quest in the new updated Scarlet and Violet and did it in one day. That's actually kind of a banger video. I just stream until I have everything. Yo, it's my first time. Hey, everybody say hey or you're banned. I honestly think that that's pretty feasible. It would take a long time. It would take like 18 hours to do, but I think that that is entirely possible. There's definitely some luck that goes into that, but for sure. You should edit on stream. No. No. That doesn't sound fun at all. Not even a little bit. Dread, thanks for the 2 months or 6 months. I appreciate it.
Wait, I count to 6.
Okay. I'll wait. I've never seen someone get a shiny in real time. Check this out. And it's not gonna happen. It won't. You'll never see it. Yeah, editing is not something that you, if you were an editor, if you edit any YouTube videos in chat, I'm sure there are some of you. Can you defend me that sounds like a terrible thing to watch? The amount of times that I am just clicking frame by frame to make sure the transition is perfect to bring one clip to the next. There is nothing exciting about that, truly. There's not. And it's me being like, oh man, I don't know where that clip is. Okay, let's go digging for about 15 minutes for 3 seconds of the video. What does shiny RALTS look like? It looks blue. Looks better. Blue and orange. Rats. I can imagine all the ways chat will distract you with TTS. Stand up. I also wouldn't talk to any of you, because I would be focused on that. Do you leave bookmarks for yourself? Okay, so, yeah, pretty much. 2,000, by the way. Yeah, Emily and I have a pretty good routine. So for this video chat, every single shiny that I've got so far has already been like archived. Like it's already put together. Do you still do it the way you did when I did your timestamps? Yes, but it's way more streamlined. Yes. Yeah, the way that it works now, Radio, is we can auto import it into the timeline. It just marks everything for us. It works really, really well. Yep. I got a shiny and Norwalt's tattooed on my arm, and they're so baby. Do you have the sparkles on the blue one? I'm assuming it's here. This just seems like a Ralts realm. No treat. Did you get a shiny today? Yep, we got one Zigzagoon. Just one. Is the repel trick applicable to the hordes? No. Nope, because they're all the same level. However, you can use stuff like magnet pull, which we will have to use for the IBS realm again. Which that will remove a 5% hunt from the video, which is awesome. Huge news if that happens. It will just be 50% Spinda, 50% Skarmory, as you have seen previously. Why not Horde Hunt in Friend Safari? Because that doesn't exist. Magnapole work for Mawile? Your brain is huge.
Smile.
Colleen, thanks for the 45 months. I hope you're doing well. What do they call it? Co-streaming. How was your co-streaming for Worlds? I assume a very good turnout. Very good time. It's good to hear from you. Yeah, Chad, did you watch Worlds at all? I know, like, that happened almost a month ago, but work with me here? Do you guys watch Worlds, like the, at least the ending of it, or anything like that? Religiously, really. What were you guys most invested in? I assume VGC, because that's just like the largest portion of it. I watched it live. Wait a second, I was there too, with you, live. Johnstone is our world. Stop. The best time? Can you give me a little bit more insight? How does, what do you do? Like, do they give you like a layout? Oh wait, yeah, didn't they give you codes or something? They give you codes to give out? Like for Unite or TCG Pocket or something like that? I remember seeing somebody do that. It's really neat. Very nice. It is cat time, everybody. Please dance along. How goes the hunt? We are finding Zigzagoon, and it's sad. It's sad gaming. We have VGC in one room and TCG in the other. There you go. You're like a Buffalo Wild Wings. What do you think is best method of getting a shiny Groudon and Kyogre that isn't Scarlet and Violet without Pokemon Go? Ultra Sun and Moon. It's the fastest way to get them. You could probably get both in one day. Nah, maybe not both in one day, but if you had 2 consoles, yep. They gave me codes for so many TCG Pocket to give away, yeah. That's the one that I heard. I just yapped for 30 hours, very nice. Will you do all normal living dexes? Yes, we have already done most of them. The reason why we haven't done many more is because we're kind of running out of them. Ultra Sun and Moon was going to be one, but then my computer broke. This was like 1.5 years ago. And so I had to scrap that one. So that will come back around at some point, probably next year. We already did Gen 5. We did Black 2, White 2. We did, yeah, the only one I didn't do was Black and White. Yeah, and Gen 6. Yeah, the reason why I've dodged Gen 6 is because that's the one I want to do last, because it's the longest one by a lot. Like Emerald is the hardest one for sure, but Gen 6 is absurdly long. You inspired me to perfect my decks in PLA. It took hundreds of hours. There you go. How bad is a Gen 1 Professor Oak? Badge 1 sucks. It's like 35 hours. But like, at least that's what my memory, if it serves me right, I believe it's about 35 hours. It might be longer than that. No, it has to be longer than that. There's no way. Yeah. We've reached the stage, chat, where not only have I made too many videos, but it's so long ago that I don't remember. But yeah. I honestly don't even know if yellow is easier or harder. I want to say it's harder because you have more starters that you have to get. 35 for Leaf Green. Leaf Green is way faster in terms of like in-game speed, like running, battle times. So it's probably longer for Red and Blue, but I'm gonna learn this on my flute today. Okay. I'll wait for the video. The way this RALTS at 2220 is gonna hit. I'm waiting. You should wonder surprise trade for a video. One video, there are not many videos that I see where I'm like, ooh, I wish I made that video. I really wish I made the Wonder Trade Dex video that Matt did. That is such an unbelievably banger concept for a video. devastating that my brain is not as large as his. I would love to see him do another one because it's been a while. It's definitely been a while since that one's been in rotation. Because he didn't do Scarlet and Violet, right? Last one was Ultra Sun and Moon. BDSP, that's what it was. Yeah, he did BDSP. Yep. I wish I was his son. Okay. You definitely said something. Yeah, Kiefer did the BDSP Wonder Trade. That was cool. Steal the idea so we can use the idea stolen sticker in the Discord. I know that if I did that video, he would not care in the world. Like, there's not a mean bone in his body. But I would like to see him do it. I think in regards to that type of video, he would tell a significantly better story than I would. And I would like to see his story. Like, I'm not going to Taco Bell and Wonder Trading at the Taco Bell. It just won't happen. Bye, I love you. Okay, see ya. Has anyone ever traded on PLA? I don't think PLA has Wonder Trade. It has trade, but I've definitely traded on PLA. Locks and 6 for the 22 months of Prime. It was Burger King? Wait, no, didn't he also Wonder Trade at an Applebee's or something? What video did he do where he went to Applebee's to try the new at the time Mountain Dew? I forget what video that was. BDSP. He's made a lot of videos. I can't keep up. I can't. But I do gravitate to rewatching his videos very often. Oh, I think it was Shining Pearl. Yeah. Yep. And I'm very proud of him. He is taking great strides into like full-time content on YouTube. He's doing a great job. He's cranking videos out. He seems like he's having a really great time, making a lot of videos and a lot of money. But I'm very excited for him taking the big leap into content. Who are we talking about? Mr. Blogs? Mr. Blogs Gaming? Mr. Absol Blogs Gaming Bloggington? The king of gaming and other recreational sports? A legend in the Pokemon community. We just need one of these. One of them. It doesn't matter. One of the two. King of Mountain Dew, yeah. Did you play any Skyrim on your break? No, chat. No. I watched the Steelix video. I didn't get to see that. So I will watch that soon. He also uploaded a video really recently. It was for Worlds, and then he did another one before that, I think, too. The Wheezing Gauntlet. Die by Diablo? No. No. Does RALTS know teleport at level 2? We won't worry about that until we get there. Not to worry. Not to worry. Surely not. Probably just knows confusion. Or sit. Observe. Stare. Have we even encountered a RALTS horde? We just did, like 2 encounters ago. When am I doing Fampy Day? Hold on. That could be good. There are no Fampy hordes, however. I'm trying to think of what would be a good horde for us to do.
It'll be the left third one in like 4 runs.
Okay. Okay, heard that. Write it down. Because I really don't have a good frame as to how close we are to being done with the first section. Mostly because we have found nothing new today. If we find Lotad today, I can speak a little bit more confidently. But we'll probably do a Rancherama section 2. Because there aren't a lot of Pokemon we need to get in the second section. The map does not open up that heavily. Like, it does open up, like, from a Professor Oak standpoint, it opens up a ton. However, we're playing it as if we were actually playing through the game badge to badge, and there's only, like 4 new Pokemon.
Lotad is cool.
And only one of them is actually hard to get. So.
Hey, hi, hello, it's been a while. Smiling face emoji, smiling face emoji.
Thank you, Emma, for the 17 months. Hope you're doing well. Sping! Thanks for the 2 months. Jenga, thanks for the 21 months. I made a blueberry parfait with bacon and Gouda quiche for breakfast. How do you do it? How do you excel the way that you do every day? What's Rancherama? That's probably the most solid question asked today. Rancherama is basically a community day where everybody goes to shiny hunt the same Pokemon. And I think what we should do, chat, is pick a Pokemon that is accessible in many games. Like, obviously Scarlet and Violet is cool.
Balls.
I canceled the event. Rhyhorn, I know, but there's no Rhyhorn Horde. It does not exist. Oh, Meryl? Meryl would be kind of cute. That could be a really good one. Meryl and Azumarill. Wingull, sure. We could do a duo, and we could do Plusle and Minun.
Good to see you, John. Welcome back.
John, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. RALTS, I don't think we're gonna be that deep. Hopefully we're not that deep where we have to worry about that. Hey John, what is this hunt for? Also, do you let people look for people to trade to get trait evolutions? That's just in the Discord. But this hunt we were getting every Horde shiny before each gym. And so we are currently looking for Lotad and RALTS. Just those two. Those are the gamers. Yeah, I think Meryl will be a fun one. We could do Skitty. You guys want to do Skitty? That'd be nice. Is it the full line? No. No, because put it in perspective, it takes, if it's a 5% if it's a 5% encounter chance for RALTS, that would mean that it's 1 in every 20 shinies we get, realistically, is going to be a RALTS. So if we needed 4 of those, we'd have to find 80 shinies before we find all 4 of those. That's just not in the cards. Who was your favorite streamer as a kid? So here's the thing. Here's the thing about that question. That wasn't real. That wasn't a thing. However, you could say that for like YouTubers. Who was my favorite YouTuber as a kid? That is an actual valid question. Who was I watched a lot of Minecraft YouTube, chat. Like really early Minecraft YouTube. But that was even in high school. Before that, I watched, like Smosh. I don't know, I would have to dig deep to figure out that one. I used to watch probably the most OG Pokemon YouTuber of all time, GCPM11. Because he used to get the games in Japanese, and so he would stream. He used to, okay, so technically he was a streamer. He used to stream in 2010 on YouTube. I also used to watch Maryland. I watched Maryland a ton when I was playing Diamond and Pearl in 2007. That's about as OG as I can get. And then I watched a lot of YouTube poops. Like a lot of YouTube poops. I also watched the Laser Collection a lot. Dare I say that's Elite Ball. I watched a lot of the Laser Collection. That was like Astif Movie before it was Astif Movie. Annoying Orange, yeah. Yeah, there have been quite a few eras of YouTube, but like, yeah, you have like the Fred era. When I was in high school, I used to watch a lot of like Black Ops 2 content, so I watched like KYR Speedy. Yeah. Don't forget Salad Fingers. I'd choose to forget. X-Jaws, yeah, I used to watch X-Jaws until he quit streaming, or he quit making content. Yeah. Yeah, I used to watch X-Jaws.
Hello John, happy to see you back streaming. I just bought a Nintendo DS. Do you think that buying Pokemon games in Japanese is worth saving money?
It's significantly cheaper, 100%. As long as you're like cool with not understanding anything, that's, yeah, probably. If you know the games, like if you've already played the games in English and you know those games front to back, there's honestly, like there is reason to buy the English versions because it is the easiest one for you to get, but like, I don't know. I think I would run it. The price difference is absurd, for sure. Just to give you a benchmark, let's say Black 2, White 2. If you want to buy Black 2, White 2, and this is if you buy it complete in box, because typically if you buy Japanese Pokemon games, they are rarely ever loose. You notice that? It's almost never cartridge only. You are buying the full boxed version, and if it comes in an outer box, it also has that as well. And if we compare that to the US, if you want a boxed copy of Black 2, White 2, it's probably $220, $230. If you want that in Japanese, it's maybe $50. Maybe $50. 45? Because they don't, Japan sees old tech as junk. We see it as a fun resale opportunity. Which is a shame. Where do you get him? eBay. Just do your research, chat. You gotta do your research. Like I can show you some stuff that I have.
Hi, baby. Hi, Stinky baby.
Okay. Let me give you a side-by-side comparison. This is my copy of Pokemon Gold. I always like showing this off because it's in unbelievably immaculate condition. It almost looks like it came straight out of the shrink wrap. It is, aside from like the little bit of wear on the top of it, this is as good as it could possibly be. If I were to take a guess how much this costs, chat, if you were to buy this specific one, it's probably over $400. That's my hard read, because it's just, you don't find cardboard boxes in this good quality, right? I'm sure somebody a little bit more educated would agree with me on that, or like give me a better number. The reason why I say 400 is because I've seen some that are like 350 that are in box with all the inserts and everything. Here is a copy of gold and silver, or gold in Japanese. It's, as you can see, it's like the exact same thing, right? Let me just see how much a copy, because I haven't looked at the market in a long time for these games. How much is Pokemon Gold? Okay, so I see a bid right now for a complete version of Pokemon Gold in box, and it's it ends in 27 minutes. If anybody wants to jump on that, it's $300 currently with one singular bid. Anyways, sold listings for Pokemon Gold. Japanese Pokemon Gold. I see a bundle complete in box for both of them. This is not a sold listing, so they're probably cheaper than that. For both gold and silver for 120. For both of them, complete in box, and the boxes look great. What I will say is the prices of them have definitely gone up. You messed up that one eBay bidder? Good. Honestly, great. I'm gonna bid on it. I want 2. Really? For Pokemon Oh, hi, Stinky Rat. Hi. Jen, it's Gans. No, come here, Gans. Come here, honey. Oh, Gans. Squirmy Wormins. Oh, you have your pumpkin. That little orange thing by his head is a giant pumpkin. Gans. Gian. Yeah, oh, he's down. He's down for the count. Squirmy Worms. One thing I will say, if you want to get into Pokemon collecting, like you want to buy old Pokemon games, the best Pokemon games you can buy right now are the 3DS games. Genuinely, like if you do not have them and you have some extra money that you want to spend on video games, go buy them. Pokemon Sun is maybe $15. Ultra Sun and Moon is a little bit more. It's like $35, but like that's what the game cost when it came out. Like 40 each sealed. Yeah, here's the thing though, is those are the World Edition. And I don't know, I'm a little bit like, I've never bought any of the World versions of Pokemon games, and I choose to not do them because they are so frequent that I don't believe it. I don't really trust it. Because aren't the World versions from, they're the UAE version or something? They're the exact same game. I don't know, I've just never bought it, so I was cautious. What do you mean World Edition? So they have a stamp on them. It's like right, you know, like it says 3DS on the side of it. At the bottom, it has like a blue and green like sticker on it, I think. And they release it significantly later after the release of the games. And I think it was just 3DS era that had them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know, but I mean, if they're good, if you guys say that they're good, then they're good. But regardless, the driving point behind this is that it's dirt cheap for all of those Pokemon games. They're almost all of them except for Ultra Sun and Moon are under MSRP. Well, no, because I just bought Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I think I got each of them for 35 or 30. And it's the only gen, or the only era of gaming for Pokemon that is cheaper than MSRP, I think. Yeah. Also, one other little cheat code that I'll give you. This upcoming holiday season is when the Switch games are probably gonna be discounted, like Switch 1. And if you want to get some games for cheap, that's probably the time to do it. In a few years, that will change as well. Like, for example, when Best Buy was getting rid of their 3DS stock for one of the holiday seasons, it was, I think, 3 years ago. They still had 3DS games in stock. Might have been 4, but I think it was 3 years ago. And I ended up buying a brand new copy of Ultra Sun and Moon, and each of them were, I think, $15. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee I bought for 20 a piece. Just gotta wait for the good deals, because they're very rare. They're very rare. The only time that Nintendo discounts games is when they're like society-wise forced to do it.
Hello, Johnstone.
What do you think is the better Gen 7 game, Ultra Sun or Moon? I will never have an opinion on those things because they're the same game. At the end of the day, they're the same. I'm always a second game gamer, but like, I won't dwell on it too hard about which one I want to play. Yeah, you just look at version exclusives and you run it from there. What are the odds? 1 in 1365. And we are over odds. We're almost double over odds, chat. Isn't the only difference being like a 1 being a 0 or something in the code? Basically, yes. Yep. Yeah, on the cartridge, it just like reads if it's Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. And here's another point, is that Ultra Sun and Moon, there are some things that they did to make it so you actually get both games. Like, Ultra Sun can be played like Ultra Moon in the post game. Because you can go to the reverse world. So if you want to play the game in an opposite time zone, like in an opposite, like, because Pokemon Moon plays at night, Pokemon Sun plays at day, but you can flip-flop them. Do you think you've reached your shiny limit for the week? No, these games have an allotment of 10 per week. We're only at 7. Does the reverse world have the version exclusives? No, it doesn't. No, that was kind of bait, but it's cool you can do that. Did I forget to reconnect the shiny button? Yeah, let me put it in. Hold on. Okay, should be good. Man, I was too late. Rats. Because we have a month away from Legends ZA chat, what's something that you would like? You'd like to see in the new one?
Hello everyone. Quick reminder that if you link your Prime account to your Twitch, you get access to a free sub every single month, so you can sub to your favorite John. BTW John, if we were going to the cinema, you wouldn't be allowed in because I am not allowed to bring my own snacks.
I'll take it. We do. Thanks for the 14 months of Prime. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great day. John, your smile, thank you so much. Fashion, true. That has to, yeah, there's definitely gonna be options for that, for sure. Cloths. Lots of cloths to choose from. The Pokeathlon, I'm not gonna lie, I read that as a Peloton. You can just be on an exercise bike in Legend ZA. Hopefully a new legendary like Enamorus, yes, but like which one though? What's a group of Pokemon, what's a trio that needs another one? I know this is real Gen 1er, but it would be sick to see like a Quattro to the birds. I'm not against a new Reggie. Another member of the Lake Trio. Wait, isn't that lore? Isn't there like an unknown? I think out of all of them, yeah, 5th Tapu is probably the most likely. Yeah. Swords of Justice have 4 already with Kelsey. Shout out to Kelsey. She's my favorite of the Swords of Justice. I'm Cobalion. I'm Verisian. I'm Terrakion. And I'm Kelsey. And together, we're the Swords of Justice. We have fun here. We have fun here. Yeah, I mean, like but it wasn't there supposed to be, or not supposed to be, but isn't there in the Hoenn theory, or sorry, Sinnoh theory, that there was supposed to be a 4th Lake Spirit? Like there was cause they have like willpower, emotion, and there was a fourth one that was described, but it just had nothing attached to it.
Regional Smeagol with a French painter hat and moustache.
Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. Sinnoh does have Giratina's Lake, yeah. But what would it be? What would it represent? Did I buy Silksong? No. How much does that video game cost? Methinks it's a $30 video game. But I have no idea. 20? Steal. Another Lottie would be crazy. Lottie Us, and it's a fusion of both Latios and Latias. That'd be awesome. And then Mega Lottie Us would just be a fusion. They would just take all that's in Mega Latios and everything that's in Mega Latios and then bring them together and they make their own Mega Latios. That'd be epic. Lottie them. Oh, boom. Oh, that was a great gaming moment. Oh, that's a rare spawn. Epic.
Gaming.
I had He Crazy happen in my head. Mr. Arpis Gaming, thanks for 11 months. I saw that you texted me. You said that there's something being delivered to my house. I can't just keep it. I got you. Woke Latios and Latios. Be like Lottie they and Lottie them. Wait a second. Let me cook. What if they made like Latios and Latias, but they were stupid? And they had Lottie D and Lottie Dumb. They're just like less intelligent versions of the two. That'd be kind of hard. Oh, that's so sick. Are there any other trios or like groups that we haven't considered that could get like an additional one like an Amorous did in Legends? Because I can't think of any. Ooh, a new Deoxys form would hit. HP. It's just really, really wide. Yeah, if you can let me know when those come in, I can get it done. I'm leaving on the 9th. Ooh, another horse? What if they did like a fire horse? Rapidash. Rapidash 2. Oh, we're double over odds, by the way. Sorry, I forgot. No, we're not. I lied. We're not. Have no fear. Lugia Ho-Oh and a third. What do Lugia and Ho-Oh represent? Heart and soul. So like what else is there? Heart, soul, cash money. Those are the three things you need to be. Those are the three things you need in life. You need a strong mind, a strong soul, and strong money. Cash money is Celebi? Yeah. Yeah. It's true. You think Celebi could do a money spread? He's got short arms, but Probably can make it happen. A brand new Kalos trio. What do you mean Kalos trio? Oh, like they just introduced an entirely new trio of Pokemon? My brain just went like this. What if we get a new, like, Paradox Pokemon? What if they add a future Pokemon? Because the game's in the future, right? What if they added a new Paradox Pokemon and it was like, it's like Iron Glorp. Iron Alomomola, Iron Lung, Iron Love?
I think we need more baby Pokemon, Baby Evo of Vulpix, Miltank, etc.
Do they know, chat? There was a baby Vulpix. They axed it. They got rid of it. I think there was also a baby Miltank and it had like a little cowbell around its neck. Right? It was a little one and he sat. If I get a shiny Zigzagoon, I may cry. Big tear. Isn't Vulpix kind of baby already? Yeah, but they had like baby. It had less tails. You know. Wait, Chad, are you excited for that new set? The new TCG set? Mega Evolution? Which, speaking of, enough time has passed. I say we open 2 packs. Please don't talk to me about the new set. Cherry flavored energy. Oh. Rats. Wooloo. Beg. Oh, he's sitting. Paris. Wingull. Darmanitan. Sick. Iris's Fighting Spirit. Octillery. Aselgor. Kecleon. Magearna. That's why they invented 2 packs, chat. Lime flavored energy. Ah, lemon. Metang. Noibat. Rockruff. Caterpie. Pelipper. Greedent. Regice. Beldum. Levincia. Man! That's tough. That's real tough. Okay. Nothing good. What's going on, Coop? I think your viewers are gonna be real comfortable here because I also don't get shinies. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. We're currently looking for a shiny Lotad or a shiny Ralts. And currently today we have found one Zigzagoon. That's it. Do another, but fold the pack first. Tony, that just sounds reckless. That just sounds irresponsible. I'm 20 times over odds for Weedle in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Bro lying for fun. Beans, thanks for the 9 months. I just want one Lotad. I would be very content with my day if I found one. If I found 2, I'd say, aw, man, but I'd still be okay with it. I like lying. You're finding Lotad today. Your pillow's gonna be warm. Both sides. You'll flip it endlessly. It's not getting any colder. There's only one person who goes way over odds in Let's Go Eevee, and that's me. Where are you at now? I know you've been off and on, swapping it out with different hunts to take a little break. Just use the shiny button. I'm ready. Here we go. Here we go, everyone. Man. Yeah, that was the wrong button. I just turned my oven on. So. We're making cookies tonight. Lizard, thanks for the 8 months. Yum. Chat, let me put you on to crazy, insane, yummy cookie that I had it at Pokemon Worlds because like they were giving out food for creators, and they gave out it was a chocolate chip cookie with toffee and pretzels on the inside of it. There were pretzels in the chocolate chip cookie. It blew my mind. I was like, I'd never even experienced this realm. John, I want to tell you that I was at a lake this weekend for a location scout, and I did one single Mega Gyarados raid in Pogo, and I hit a shiny. Give it to me. Give it to me now. That's sick. Very nice. I was doing crazy raids at Pokemon Worlds. Also, we're double over odds. Just want to let you guys know that. Yeah, I did a ton of raids. I haven't Pokemon Go'd much recently, but I'm sure I will get back into it. You ready to take 5? Those? That's actually... That is... No, that's the best candy bar ever. It is. I'll double down on that. Yeah, Reese's Take 5 is probably the best candy bar ever. I can't think of a better one. I'll wait. 100 grand? What's in that? It's called a Reese's Overload here. You know why, Radio? Because that amount of sugar is just regular load for us. Like, they have to warn you guys. We're already too accustomed to it. It's like, don't they do that for the size of, don't they do that for the size of cereal boxes? Like like your family size is our regular box.
Johnston, you've returned from the war. Tell me, did you find a cure for baldness?
Nope, I didn't. Thanks for the 61 months of tier 2, Clark. You can claim a Pokemon in the, we have a spreadsheet for this video. All tier 2s and 3 can claim for this game.
We're comparing luck. The Unova video made me want to continue my Wimpod egg hatching. So now I'm at 4,783 eggs with Masuda and Shiny Charm with nothing to show. Smile to hide the pain.
I've been there, brother. I've been there. I understand your pain. Not to worry. When you go to EUIC London, will you do makeup? Meet up. Chat, type one if you're going to EUSE and you like to see Yassified John.
3 and am on Snorlax resets, so see you in 8 months, Cooper 7.
Well, here's the thing. Coop, thanks for the 5 months. I think I could handle being Yassified. I could. Snorlax? No, I think you'll be fine. Because here's the thing, you haven't done an SR on the Switch 2, right? You've only done Magikarp. Yeah. Yeah, you've only done Magikarp, and so it's gonna feel a little bit better, right? It's not much better, but it's better. Get Ready With Me would go hard. Chad, I'm dying to find a shiny just so I can show you the stuff I got from Worlds. John, I will give John a K-pop idol fade. Wait, can I have lashes? Can you get me some lashes? Yes, okay, perfect. She would do you right, I'm aware. I know of her skills. Do you think it's weird to eat spaghetti with no sauce? Okay, yeah. Yeah, definitely. What about like butter?
Welcome back, Pookie.
What about like sketty and butter? And then you put a little bit of parm on it, a little bit of Parmesan cheese. You're gonna be hungry in about 15 seconds after eating that, but like, sketty and butter. Yeah, that goes crazy. Jack, 6 to the 9. 9 months. My roommate left for work and I'm scared home alone. Wait, why are you scared? Why are you scared? Because of butter noodle? Why does the shape of noodle affect the enjoyment of it? Okay, no, I think that there's like stats to it. Like if you were to ever make macaroni and cheese, I don't think you should use the macaroni noodle. I think you should use the spiral noodles because those collect the most cheese. The odds of cheese sneaking into that little hole, good luck, right? Look, they have fat noodle, but I want, yeah, and shells. Oh, you guys ever had stuffed shells with like ricotta and beef? Ooh, that one's banging. Wait a second. I'm gonna go see my mom, and my mom makes stuffed shells. Yep, that's gonna be in the rotation. Mean Bean, thanks for the prime. How hungry are you right now? I'm not actually hungry. I ate while you guys were gaming, while you guys were naming Pokemon. I just haven't had stuffed shells in probably like 5-6 years. If you don't want ham salad, don't remind me. Benny, thanks for the 10 months of Prime. You ever had stuffed pepper? Stuffed pepper go crazy. What'd you eat? I ate fried rice with kimchi and Spam. Little Spam cube. Are stuffed shells like noodle shells or clam shells? No, they're like, yeah, Chad, what's it in? It is like a clam. I just don't know the name of that. What's that gaming junk called? Oyster? Oyster shell? No, I think that's a natural spawn. Did you eat in the toilet? Did I don't know how to answer that. I don't know how to answer that question. I mean, I can say no. Greece, Germany. I'm here for the first time today, but I've been watching your videos on YouTube for months. You brought me back to Pokemon after a 20-year break. Thank you for your humor and energy you share with us. Well, hey, thank you so much. I'm glad to see you back in the game. Toilet spam is likely due to shower burger. Okay, I had shower burger one time. Type 1 if you've ever... Type 1 if you've ever drank like a soda in the shower or like a beer. Ooh, the ones are coming in. Okay, now type 1 if you've ever had a grill in your shower and you grilled burgers and made a burger in your shower. See, here's the thing is, why am I getting shamed for having a soda in the shower when you guys drink wine in the bathtub? I'm sorry, am I not classy? Am I not classy enough? I get it's not to the same standard. You had a burger and... And? Yeah, like what if the soda was in a wine glass? Is the narrative different? Have you ever drank haunted water? No, I don't recall. There are... Not I. Not I. Almost a 3,000 chat. Is it full odds? No, 1 in 1365. Or 1 in now. Good. Yeah, drinking wine in the bath is classy. Drinking beer in the shower is just desperate. Desperate of what? Desperate of I'm thirsty? I'm just thirsty. Alcoholism? I don't even drink like that. You guys are really mean, you know that? Type 1 if you think you're really mean. I'll get a beer hat to wear in the shower and put matcha in it. Oh. Okay. Do you guys... Never mind, I'm not gonna ask you that. Now I had to figure out a different question to ask you. You guys ever, No, I got nothing. Well, here's just a fact. The average person doesn't know how to shower. You know? You only know how to shower from the time you were taught how to shower. So like statistically, everybody in chat showers differently. Like that's something you taught yourself. But I still think that there are some things that you just like, it's like human nature that you just do it because it's in your DNA. Like, do you guys like cup the water until it makes a little pool in your hand and then you just go psh? Like you get a little cup of water in your hand and psh. Or like when you were like younger, you would let the water run down your arm and you go like this and you feel like you're Spider-Man because the water is shooting out of your finger. Nobody taught you that, right? Nobody taught you that, but you knew that was what you had to do in those dire moments. right? 3,000 encounters. Hearing white people clean their legs by just letting water and soap run down their legs was world-shattering, inducing gag. I am not claiming any of that energy. I'm claiming none of that energy. That is not I. We scrub a dub-dub in that tub. However, I don't doubt that. There's somebody in chat who's like, that's just outrageous. Oh my goodness, chat. How do we segue out of this conversation? There's no way. There's no way out of it. We just gotta address it. How's the tree? What a bad transition. So my HOA is like, hey, your tree died again. And I'm like, I know it died. And they're like, you gotta get it fixed. And so I contacted an arborist, and the arborist showed up 2 days ago. And he looks and he's like, I think the boys will understand this. Boys, have you ever been to the barber and you go to the barber for the first time and the barber straight up asks you, who cut you last? If a barber ever asks you that question, they're about to absolutely rip into the person who cut your hair prior. They'd be like, this is all wrong. This looks horrible. But then they hit you with, but I got you this time. He hit me with the tree version of that. He like bends down, he's like digging through the dirt, like a little mole. And he's like, who planted this tree? And I was like, oh, my landscaper. And he's like, well, he did a bad job. I'm like, oh, okay. And he explained it. Basically what they did is they planted the tree and then they compacted all of the dirt and clay that's like on my lawn. And so the roots couldn't go anywhere. And so the roots just went basically like level. They didn't go down into the soil. They just went level and it died because they couldn't stretch out. And so I'm getting it replaced. So, eventually at some point we'll be good. Yeah, it didn't even stand a chance because it lived for I think like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, maybe. He has 2 Trevenant now. Salute to you for owning a house in the HOA. I've tried to explain this, in the South, it's really hard to not be in an HOA. Like if you're not in one, you pay an absurd amount of money for the home. It's a trap. At least it's easy to spot your place. That's good for you, it's not good for the viewers. Chad, if you pass by a house and it's a dead tree in Georgia, keep driving. Do not knock. I'm gonna live so rural in the South. What's an HOA? It's basically like they run a community and make sure that it's kept up, but they're really picky. Like I got fined, chat. They sent me certified mail, which if you don't know what certified mail is, it's mail that is done through USPS where you have to physically sign off that you received the letter. They sent me a certified letter in the mail because I left my trash can out. You know how stupid that is? How much was the fine? $25. Can they evict you? No. But if they fine you and you don't pay it, they'll put a lien on your house and then eventually they can just take your home. It's messed up. Yeah, it's legal. But here's the thing. You might be thinking, oh, John, that sucks. And it does. But nature always has its get back. A couple months ago, I received a letter in the mail, or I received an email, sorry. And it said that they had to shut down the pool that's in my community. Because a baby pooped in it. And it became a biohazard. And so they had to out of pocket pay to completely clean the entire pool. And they sent out a really angry email about it because they couldn't sue a baby. And honestly, I hope every other week, we'll give them a break. Every other week, a baby poops in that pool. Can they confirm as a child? No. No, they can't. I might end stream early today, chat. I forgot I have some errands. Eat Taco Bell? I'll never understand that. Chat, what are you eating at that establishment that results in that? What in the world? I have had the entire Taco Bell menu about 53 times over. Never once has that happened to me. Never. Spicy soft potato taco. Elite. The only thing I find odd about that one is depending on which Taco Bell you go to, they either toast the tortilla or they don't. And I don't really know which one I like more. They took away the breakfast crunch wrap. We riot. That's outrageous. You eat Panera if you want the food poisoning. Or the lemonade. They'll never live the lemonade down, chat. I found something for you to wear to your sister's wedding. What is it? Let's see it. I'm so scared to click this. Oh, wait! Melon soda. Melon soda tie. Melon soda tie. Add it to the list. You need to find a girl there. What do you mean? What are we saying? Yeah, exactly. That was my first thought. You want me to at my sister's wedding? Listen, I know I live in the South, but like... Rank Chick-fil-A, Popeyes, and KFC. It's Popeyes, Chick-fil-A, KFC. All day. All day. You ever had a Popeyes chicken sandwich? Come back when you've had one. That's probably the best seasoned fast food you can buy. Yeah. Thinking about cookout now? Get me in there. Get me in there today. That's right. 3,200. Yeah, but they're like, it's generally like all the same. There's a reason why there's like specific places that people travel to. Like people go to LA, people go to New York City, people go to Florida. I was gonna say people go to Vegas, but nobody's going to Vegas anymore. That's a whole different can of worms to open up. Randy, thanks for the 9 months. How you doing? And then you just go to the Midwest if you want corn. Too expensive and it smells. Okay, so I'm not disagreeing with that. But it's partly because of people who don't live in the US are not welcomed. And so nobody wants to spend money there, so nobody's going there anymore. We have wheat and honey. Mmm. There's a family who lives like 5 minutes down the road from me, and they own like a bee farm and they sell honey. I think one day I'm gonna go there and get a jar. They have like one of those one of those huts that you can open up and you just put the cash in and you just take. It's like an honor system type of thing. You can get a jar of honey for, I don't know, 10 bucks and it would last, for me, it would last forever. An apiary. I didn't know that's what it was called. That truly, I would love to own bees. Like when I get older, I think that's gonna be my free roam activity when I'm older, is I'm just gonna own a bee farm. I don't really know what goes into it, so maybe I'm like jumping the gun here, but I feel like it's not, because you're not making the honey, you're just making the enclosure for the bees, and then you just have to like shave down everything once it's done. I feel like it's, for the most part, aside from a couple of days, pretty easy. You just have bees. Make sure you're not allergic to bees. Oh no, I would have definitely known by now. I've been stung quite a lot. Pokemon are derived from catching bugs. It's very on brand. You see it, you understand. Beekeeping is not usually HOA approved. That's what I'll say when they reach out. Hey John, we noticed you have 6,000 bees outside of your house. That doesn't align with our section 4 of our rulebook. Do they check your backyard? Legally, they can't. Nope. Yeah, I could summon them. Wait! I could be like the Bioshock. Like the Bioshock thing? Where he's like, where you can summon bees on people? Oh, that'd be so epic. Shout out to Bioshock. If you haven't played the first Bioshock, chat, that's a goated game. That game is so sick. Man. That's crazy. Now you have to find a shiny. Yay. So I've never played Bioshock 2. I have played Infinite. I played 1 and Infinite. Is it a sequel or a different timeline? What I will say is that the first Bioshock, I don't think they intended on making that game as scary as it ended up being. But the first time you hear that spider splicer crawling on the ceiling, that's 3 RALTS in a row. The odds of that? 1 in 40,000? Crazy. Yeah. I'll never forget how horrified I was playing Bioshock. Because the first time I played it, I think it was probably like 2 in the morning. Like the peak time to play that game, but definitely not if you don't know what you're walking into. John, I'm donating plasma, and the phlebotomist said that stream looks tall. That stream looks tall and has a full head of hair. Oh. Yay. Modern odds? I don't think we'll hit modern odds, chat. That'd be kind of absurd. Yeah. I don't think so. Tall stream, short streamer. Thanks. You guys are so thoughtful. What's your favorite childhood game, chat? Like, let's say like middle school. Not like when you were a kid, but like middle school where you probably started really diving into playing video games. Let's see how old you are. Animal Crossing, Let's Go to the City. Isn't that the Japanese name of City Folk? Banger game. Love City Folk so much. Deca Sports, wow. Good pull. Counter-Strike, yeah. Naomi with the 38 months. Thanks.
38 months of Prime Gaming.
Oh. Star Wars Battlefront 2015. You played Star Wars Battlefront 2015 in middle school?
This thing won't get off my screen again, sorry.
Bro is 8. I'm 21. I hate that. Ah, oh, that's crazy. That's nuts. Cause I'm like, I was out of high school when you were playing that. I was playing that. I probably dunked on you. John, you're only like 28. Yeah, 28 seconds away from freaking out at these games. What the heck is this? RALTS. Red Sox, thanks to the Prime. I'll never forget the Red Sox. I went to a Red Sox game when I was younger. It was during the Boston Marathon, and so when we were leaving, we had to take the subway, and I fell asleep on an old woman. The game was cool too. John was watching Ted Williams. Only boomers are going to get that. You missed the crowd. You missed the crowd on that one. I know what you're talking about though, so I don't know what that says about me, but. Mima appearance, rare. Are you from New England? Yes. I am. Gabriel, thanks for the 300 bits. I am. And I'll be going back there soon. I'm excited because I get to see my mom. And we're gonna go to an orchard. We're gonna go to an orchard and pick apple. And have apple cider donut. And I got shiny Mawile, and now I'm gonna get my RALTS. You guys ever been to an orchard to like pick apples? Is that only an East Coast thing? No, right? Like it's everywhere. Yeah, going to an orchard, picking out apples, getting a bag, and then going and getting an apple cider donut, and you watch them put it through the conveyor belt. And you get a jug of like fresh made apple cider. And you only drink it. That apple cider, you don't even finish it by the time that it goes bad, because if you drink too much of it, then it's like the end of your day. You found anything yet? We found a Zigzagoon at the beginning of stream. Oh, that's true. They probably have that in the Midwest, right? I'm eating an apple cider donut as we speak. I haven't had a good one in a minute. I'm down though. 3,400. Here in Georgia, it's strawberries. Wouldn't it be peaches? That's like what we're known for. What's your favorite cereal? That's tough. That's hard. I don't really eat cereal. But like, yeah, I haven't ate that since the last time I ate it. But I think it's fair to say that Fruity Pebbles. Fruity Pebbles is, you know, probably the GOAT. Yeah. Because if I ever eat it, if I ever eat cereal, it's not for breakfast and it's not for nourishment. American cereal is a dessert that's been kind of like fabricated to look as if it's a breakfast, just through the power of buzzword. And so like, I'm never, like, sure, you could have Cheerios, but are Cheerios a good breakfast? Like, actually a good breakfast for you? I want to say no, because it doesn't really do anything. You just kind of ate it. And like Honey Nut Cheerios are good, but they're good because they put sugar in it. But they still make that sound like it's healthy for you. Then you got Honey Bunches of Oats, which are great, but it's great because it has sugar in it. So like whenever somebody's like, oh, Cheerio, I don't eat unhealthy cereal, I only eat like Cheerios. It's like, unless you're eating just Cheerios, that whole like mentality is invalid to me. Is that fair? That being said, like if I'm gonna eat cereal, I'm gonna eat something that's like a dessert, and it's gonna be Fruity Pebbles. What's the oldest thing you have in your house? Probably me. Full transparency, I think I am the oldest thing in my house. My house is younger than I am. Wow, no one's ever asked me that before. Yeah, it's probably me. You ever make Rice Krispies with Fruity Pebbles? No, but you just put me on. I see somebody do it with Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and it looked good. Like instead of like Rice Krispies, it was just marshmallow and Cinnamon Toast Crunch that was like kind of crumbled up a little bit. Never had it though. Looks good. You ever go to those cereal ice cream places? No. I don't know what that is. The oldest thing besides you? I mean, I probably got like, I got some Pokemon games. That's it. No, the babies are young and they're gonna live forever. They're very young, and they will also live for the rest of time, and nothing bad will ever happen to them. That being said, they are turning 9. They're turning 9 in 2 months. Ish. So. But they're cute. They don't even look like their age. They look like baby to me. Yeah, because they don't have any like gray hairs or anything. Come on, game, please, one of them. Yeah, so cats typically live for about 20 years. Rex!
Old.
Thanks to the 5 years of tier 2. 5 years. I appreciate it very much. Did you know you can claim a Pokemon for this video? You can. 5 whole years. subscribing and clicking with me. What's been your favorite part of stream across these 5 years? Let the people know. Bro's a founder? Are you a founder, Rex? Nope. There are older. There are more elderly gamers here. When you lost the Ho-Oh, I wasn't even there. Oh! 3,500. I think the only founder in chat right now is Radio. There are only 25. It's a pretty low chance that a founder will be in stream. Who's the oldest viewer around? It's definitely Radio. By a wide margin, because Radio watched my... Didn't you watch my Celebi stream, Radio? From like 2018. I did like 1 stream. 2 streams of me playing through, doing like Pokemon Crystal soft resets. Yeah, just based on tenure. Yep. Yeah, the old room with the standee behind you, yeah. Yeah, that was my old apartment. Gross. That place sucked. Were they here when you were blonde? Radio has been here before the concept of me being a streamer was a thing. I'm at 59. You're on your way. You're on your way.
Johnston, your VOD channel called it wants to know why you don't love it.
That's not true, everybody. Thanks for the 5 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Hi, VOD watchers. Chat, this is a good opportunity. You can leave a reminder for yourself in your VOD through the VOD. Go ahead, leave it in the chat right now. Like, hey, you need to do your laundry. Or like, you gotta pay your car payment on the 1st. Cambred is ancient lore. Do you have any childhood friends in chat who were John fans before Twitch was even a thing? Denny. Yeah, one of my mods. I met Denny in 6th grade. So when we were transitioning from 5th grade elementary school to 6th grade middle school, I've said this before, my mom knows everybody in my hometown. She knows every human. If you go to the grocery store with her, she will be stopped about 6 times by somebody. And a group of people that she knew a lot were the teachers that were in the school system, because my mom used to volunteer. Whenever I would go on a field trip, my mom would volunteer to go. To be like the chaperone or whatever, right? And just through like the neighborhood, my mom became friends with a teacher that lived down the street who had some kids. And the way that it worked for the elementary school transitioning into middle school is they took, I think, like 3 or 4 elementary schools and then merged them into the middle school. And so to get everybody like acquainted with each other, what they ended up doing was they did basically a child Olympics. Like they set up an entire track meet for all the kids to like meet each other at the middle school, and it's like an opportunity to make friends or whatever. And so before that happened, the teachers, I guess, like drafted the entire thing, and deep down I really hope that they like tried to set up like parlays, like, oh, my my student is gonna throw the javelin so much farther than the other school, because I would I would probably do that. But anyways, so they made the teams and everything, and my mom reached out to the teacher and was like, she's like, hey, do you have any like friends that John could make? And the teacher was like, yeah, I know somebody. He loves Pokemon just as much as John does. And so we met at the track meet, and she like brought me over to Denny. I met Denny, and we hung out on the grass and like talked briefly. And we sat next to another kid, and he was just eating the AstroTurf on the field. And that's really all I remember from that situation. But then once we went to middle school, we just happened to be in the same classes. How'd you meet Dom? Totally different scenario. Totally different. Because I didn't go to school with Dom until high school. I met Dom through a birthday party. A middle school birthday party is how I met him. I had a friend who was having a birthday, and the whole birthday took place on we slept out in the backyard on a trampoline, and that's how I met him. We just like slept on the trampoline that night. It was like five boys, and we just like played games, like played video games, and just like fell asleep on the trampoline, and that was it. And I didn't talk to him until I went to high school, because I just never saw him because he went to a different school. And yeah, we just like bonded over the fact that I knew him from, at the time, I don't know how many years difference that was. Like 5 years prior or something like that. John, I've been a member of YouTube channel for 70 months. Well, hey, I'll send a trophy in the mail. Thanks for this 70 months. Not talking to someone again after sharing a trampoline like that is crazy work. Well, chat, here's the thing. I know you guys are you're gonna say that I'm lying. We didn't have phones when I was that age. I know you guys got your iPad when you spawned in, but I didn't get a cell phone until like 8th grade. Okay, so there's no way to talk to people. You just interacted with human beings. You didn't have a home phone number? Oh no, I did. Yeah, I did. I just didn't ask for his home phone number. Yep, that's the lore, everybody. This is crazy, chat. Dare we go triple over odds? I'm honestly glad I didn't grow up with a phone. From what I understand, and I don't think this is really shocking to anybody if you have not heard this information anymore, but aren't kids like cooked? Like their reaction, like their receptors are fried. Like every kid. That's so sad. And here's the thing is, I am wildly confident that our parents were saying the same things about us. And while that's definitely still kind of true, you know, it's way worse now. It has to be. The lack of studies on this currently are really sad. Do you think it's because not enough time has passed? Like people are working on it now, they just need like a longer time frame. Because typically a lot of studies come out well after the fact of something being like impactful. Cut to funding, that's also fair, yeah. Do you remember my first phone? Yeah, I think I've shown it before. The first phone I had, chat, I'm not trying to brag or anything. It was a track phone. What's that? What's a track phone? I don't know what a track phone is. Get out. They don't know, chat. The new gens, they have no idea. I was making phone calls on payments. right? I got a Verizon track phone. That's so sad. Oh, that's so sad. God, that sucks so bad. Naughty. Naughty Zigzagoon. Where is Remy Rat? You'd know what to say right now. On the upside, I get to show you guys all the stuff I got from Worlds that I was gonna show you about 3 hours ago. This is 5? It is. It is number 5. I think it's number 5. It is number 5. Yeah, this is number 5, everybody. Man. 6 if you count the one you abandoned. No, I already put that in the spreadsheet. That one's known. What's the odds to find a RALTS? It's 5%. So as I've said before, we will find about 20 shinies before we find RALTS. I just want to find Lotad. I know I'm not, you know, like, I'm down to grind that out. That's not a problem. It's more of like, I just want the big, it's not the big thing here, but it's 35%. Is this one called Foop? I don't think we can say that. I don't think we can call it that. You guys have another Foop. Foop is a little bit better. Can't, yeah, no, it's Foop. Yeah, so I had a track phone. The way track phones worked is it wasn't credits, right, Chad? It was just hours. It was just hours that you could use your phone in terms of like making calls and stuff like that. You couldn't text. Oh yeah, it was based on minutes. Yeah, it was based on minutes. Okay. Nature guess, everybody. Is hurtful in nature? Bold. Impish. Impish. Minutes were free after 9. You know what's crazy is I didn't even know that as a kid. So, yeah, sorry, my throat's getting sore. I had a track phone, and then when I got my first non-prepaid phone, because my mom got it for me to see if I was going to use having a cell phone and use it appropriately, like call my mom when I needed her. And then the first phone that I ever got, it was a Verizon exclusive phone, and it was like a square. It was like this. But then you could slide it up and it would have a full keyboard in it. And it would go boop, boop. And so my first phone that I ever had was an actual like thing, like I could text on it, which is sick. Because at the time, a lot of the phones were like the 9-digit keypad. All right, Chad, you want me to go get the stuff? I can go show you all of the things that I got. Okay, I'll go get them. In the meantime, I want you to try and spell the word world. World, everybody. Hey! Got a whole bunch of stuff. It's important to note that a lot of the stuff I have was given to me for free. So I want to like separate those things. Oh. So, yeah, the Pokemon Company gave me a bunch of stuff. I'm just gonna go randomly. This was not, I'll know the things that were given to me. This was not one of them. This is the figurine from Worlds. Got a Pikachu from Anaheim. This Pickle Gaming. I don't know why it's not focusing. There we go. Pickle with the shirt. These were given to me by Pokemon. I told you about the Espeon room that I had. They gave me these too. So that was cool. If you bought anything at the Pokemon Center, they gave you a pennant, which is neat. Cool little thing. This looks like something that they would sell. So that was nice of them to include it in there too. I'll probably put this on my wall somewhere. This is another thing they gave to me for free. They gave me the jersey. This is Anaheim 25 on the back. Fun fact, they sent this to me early, and I was the first person ever to announce that it was coming out. I had to check with my rep. I was like, hey, can I post about this stuff? And they were like, yeah, of course. I'm like, are you sure I can post about this stuff? And then I think this is another thing. I don't think I bought this. I might have. I think that this came with any purchase at the Pokemon Center. Could be wrong, but you get a little postcard set of all this stuff. I like postcards. Here's the Letterman. Here's the Letterman. Then the back. What fabric is that? Boyfriend material. There's also some stuff in here that I got from other people. Say I Can't gave me this Pokemon Black and White hard case. I haven't opened it yet, but it has like a stylus on it and everything. I'll open it later. I just don't want to make a mess. This was another thing that they sent me early. I love this duffel bag. They killed it on that, because this is all like, it's not printed. This is like Letterman style. I don't know how to explain it, but you know what I mean? Fuzzy. It's fuzzy. It's better than the Fallout 76 bag, that's for sure. And a lot of stuff in here is just Pokemon cards. Oh, they also, to go with my my jersey, they gave me my own personal, like, embroidered pin thing. Like, it's an iron-on patch. I just never did it. But yeah, this is one of one Pokemon Worlds merch. And then these are Anaheim autograph booklets at the meet and greets. Oh, hi, baby. Let's see what else is in here. A majority of the stuff is just Black Bolt, White Flare. So it's not... Like, I've already opened it, so it's not that exciting. Oh, they also gave me this. I think I was supposed to hold this up when I was out at, like, the stadium. They made me my own custom thing. So I could be like, hey, I'm Johnstone, everybody. Like when the cameras rolled by and all that. There was another thing that I was looking for. I don't think it's in here. Might be in my backpack. Hi, baby. But here is the world's backpack.
11 months of my favorite streamer, Baldstone.
Spit. And then here's Burger Pickle. Love him. Burger. I'm trying to find one thing, chat. Ice cream. This is part of the pin rally. The ice cream pin. This was like the hardest one to get. Oh! Oh, don't tell him! Don't tell him I have one of the creator pins! Oh, I'm a bad person! Okay, I got one of the creator pins. Ooh, okay. Everybody who stayed at my hotel got a custom room key. Yeah, it was only at my hotel, which was sick. And they gave us 2. And I don't know what else is in here. Holy moly, what a nuke find! Cookie! Yes! Man, that's gonna be a good evening. Oh, this was also in my EV thing. This is on the Pokemon Center. Actually, all that stuff is on the Pokemon Center, but... A mug. Dude, my inventory's crazy. That's pretty much it, chat. They gave me they sent me a box of stuff that I have over here as well. And that stuff was just, they sent me the other plushies. They sent me Machamp, they sent me Jigglypuff, and then they sent me every deck box for every winner last year. So, yeah. How far are we getting shiny hunting? We got 2, count them, 2 Zigzagoon. We'll keep going though, chat. I don't know how much longer because my voice is starting to get shot. I might need some alone time, but who wants to bet John will forget about that cookie later? Honestly, for the best. Are you hoping for a Gardevoir or a Gallade? I've used Gallade so many times. So probably Gardevoir. Also way easier to use. The reason I'm gonna open it just to show you, but they sent me this. There's a reason why I didn't want to show you the other stuff, but I realized it's kind of pointless and I should do it anyways. Champ. Baby. I'm probably just gonna give that one to Nimi. And yeah, these are, they're not deck boxes, but like they're these. So it comes with the entire deck that they used. It comes with the box, and it comes with a pin from the previous year and a coin, I think. And there's 3 of those. And then they gave me the playmat, cards, sleeves, and then this. Yeah, and then the duffel and the jersey were in there too. So. Oh, and they also gave me this, but I can't talk about that right now, so we'll talk about that later when I have the time. But that's everything. That's everything. Is baby still here? Oh, baby's at the door. Oh, he's sitting. Oh, nice job, baby. You're sitting. Oh, he's no longer sitting. Okay. Well, it was a good ride. Friendly reminder, chat, if you want ad-free viewing, you can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub, you get ad-free viewing, you get emotes, and you won't turn into a worm this fall. That's in the forecast for a lot of people. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of people who are turning into worms. It's an epidemic. Danny with the year of Prime.
Jotty boy, Obama from the future. Congrats on the new awesome video and 1 million subs.
Oh, thank you so much, Obama. That's epic. That's epic and cool. We're getting there, chat. We're getting close. We're not, and we are at the same time. You got to 1 mil? No, they're from the future. They're from the future, radio. Tan, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Useless, thanks for the Prime. Hey, thanks for the 10 months of Prime as well. Yeah, there is a strong chance we hit it next year, which is awesome. Just because there's a new Pokemon game coming out at the end of this year. Who knows? I don't really know where we're gonna end this year. Probably 750 to 780. How many shinies did John fail? None. None. You ever played the ZA demo? Yeah, they let me play it early. Yep. No Hardy, no party. Thanks 100 bits. Sure. Now what? You're at 721 right now? Am I really? Whoa. We're getting a lot of subs this past week. That's a lot of subs in 1 week. But to be fair, that video is going crazy. Crazy. It was a good video, thank you. You're down 2 minutes and 57 seconds of footage. That's so true. Yeah. What was that when you last checked? When I uploaded the video, I was like 7:15. That's a lot in less than a week. Might have been more than that, I don't know. But I'm grateful, thank you guys. Yeah, no, I played it. They invited me to play it before everybody else got to play the demo. It's not like if you went to Worlds and you played the demo, we played the same thing. Which is fun. It was cool. They just basically gave me an opportunity if I wanted to use it in a video, it was there for me. And I didn't have to worry about like extra sound or I didn't have to worry about like other people being in the footage. That's all. It was fun. It was definitely a lot of fun. I was very grateful for the opportunity. It really can't be considered a demo, it's the full game. I mean, yeah, the game has been done for a long time, but they just lock you at that certain section. To my understanding, because you can see the quest line thing It was one of the first missions of the game. There were like two prior missions to where that demo takes place, and then you go to that area and do all of that stuff. But yeah, I'm interested to see more. I just don't have a lot to go off of. What I will say is I do kind of want to look at the Gamescom footage because they had a whole different demo. And I would love to see what they have. Because they had like the areas where you could actually catch Pokemon. How are the battles? I mean, they were good. It's just you have to look at it from, they wanted to make the demo playable for children. And so you have like they send out like a Weedle, and then you're like, you're just gonna send out like a bird and take it out immediately. Groovy, thanks for the 4 months of Prime.
Little late, but Dex video was amazing. Finished it last night.
Thank you, Groovy. Thanks for the 4. Gameplay wise, it is definitely way different than any other Pokemon game, without a doubt. Way different. And it has a learning curve to it with the controls, but if you can get past it, I can see it being very fluid. But keep in mind, I got to play the game for 20 minutes. So, I don't really have like a really great understanding of what I need to do, because I could only play it once. It was one and done. If you didn't finish all of it, because it was on a timer, keep in mind, chat. You play it, and if you ran out of time, you couldn't just restart again and go and play, because other people had to go. Is it like PLA's learning curve? Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, it's really learning how to swap your Pokemon. How do you source editors for your videos? They're so good. Let's just say they're in-house. Let's just say that they live with me. To be honest with you, I don't know where you go. Emily lives with you? No, I think Emily does like the general layout of the video, but I am the one who edits the video, chat. That's not a dig against Emily. Emily makes basically the skeleton, and then I just put all the fun flashing lights. I jingle the keys, if you will. The babies don't edit. The babies don't even work. Don't even get me started on that. Don't get me mad. Does Emily do the voiceover? Yeah. Yeah, she does a very good Johnstone impression. Yeah, I think getting editors, I don't really know, like, a lot, when it comes to my realm of understanding it, a lot of people who do editing, they will send you a portfolio based on them working for other people. That's really it. So I don't know where you start from the ground up. Septal, thanks for the 100. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I wonder if the time demo was like Ocarina of Time, you could get with the purchase of Smash Bros. That had the entire game in the demo. Yeah, I mean, it was the full game. From my understanding, it was the full game. Yeah, it was just set to a timer. But they also, there were places that you could not go to. You were not allowed to leave. Like, they were making sure. That being said, I believe some people did leave. So that's none of my business, but some people left the demo area and ended up seeing some things that they shouldn't have seen. Not in terms of like they saw a Pokemon that they weren't supposed to see, but somebody, I saw them go into like a Pokemon Center or something like that. Yeah. At Gamescom, gotcha. Yeah, no, you can see part of the Pokedex and stuff like that. I'm saying they basically confined you to a specific zone of the game. Because if you remember from the trailers, you have the battle zones and then you have like the wild zones that you can go to. The whole demo was you went to a battle zone. And somebody just left the battle zone. But you weren't supposed to do that. So. Yeah. I do hope we get to explore all of Kalos and not Lumios. Well. It's a large city. It's a very large city. It's a very, very big one. I think one way to look at it, chat, is the Lumiose city that you're thinking of is not the game that you're playing.
Hi John, Gretz on the video. It was
Thanks.
a great watch and I'll probably rewatch it cause your content is great and funny.
Thanks, Leo.
Johnston Bell.
I appreciate it. Yeah, because you can't look at it from the sense of it being...
If Nintendo does a similar demo release with ZA, I can't wait for the speed-running community to go ham on it.
Oh, like if they do a demo release on the eShop, that won't happen. It won't. They stopped doing that a while ago because they goofed one time. There will be no demo. If they ever release a demo for it, it will be many, many months after. Fun fact, did you guys know there's a demo of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee on the eShop? You can still download it to this day. It came out, I think, 10 months after the game released. Because they want to ensure that nobody got spoiled for anything. Which, I mean, that's how you do it. That's also, fun fact, how they do the strategy guides for Pokemon. And it's only a thing in the US. Japan, day one, gets a strategy guide for a new Pokemon game. They reveal the strategy guides now way later for the US. Yeah, because the Sword and Shield got leaked because a person who worked at the printing company for the strategy guide leaked the strategy guide. Anybody remember the photo of Dreepy? I remember the photo of Dreepy. True, you can shiny hunt the starter in Let's Go. Yep. And you can't do anything with it after that, but you can do that. You found your Battle Bond Greninja in home. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, like I was saying though, although like on the surface you're thinking, oh, the game isn't gonna have a lot because it's just in Lumiose City, you can't look at that game from the perspective of X and Y. Because that's totally valid if that is how you're thinking. I can understand why you'd feel that way. But you have to understand that it is more, think of it like, you ever seen Destiny Deoxys? It's kind of like Destiny Deoxys, like the way that area was laid out, where they have like parks and they have like sanctuaries where Pokemon hang out and stuff like that. It's like a full top to bottom city with nature included. Think of it like New York City. New York City has a giant nature area in the dead center of it. It's like a huge chunk of it, and that's kind of the mentality that they were going for, except it's just gonna be sections of areas that you can go. But that's also, that's from just seeing, from playing it firsthand, but additionally just from what they've revealed. So I only know so much, but we'll find out quickly. Squeaky! Thanks for the 6 months in advance. If you didn't know, chat, during September, if you sub in advance, you get a discount as well. So I appreciate it very, very much. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Gabe, thanks for the Prime. Yep. One thing I will say, and I don't think this is really a leak, the battle, like the character movement is basically the same as Arceus. Like you can dive and roll the same way. It's the same button combinations and everything. Movement feels pretty good. You can run, all that stuff. Same deal. Now that Silk Song is out, can you tell us about whatever secret information it was that you had earlier? I've never had any Silk Song info. Hash Brown, thanks for converting to a tier 1. Thank you, thank you. I just didn't get to experience the running too much because they disabled the running for part of the demo. But I mean, the rolling is exactly the same. Is the menu still the up button? No. No, I don't remember. I don't remember. I can look at my footage and find it, but. Yeah, I think that was replaced with moves. Like you select your Pokemon in your party with the D-pad. Oh, there's a thunderstorm rolling in, chat. I got McDonald's hash brown on my mind. Hash browns go crazy. I'm more of a Waffle House hash brown though. Menu was plus. Yeah, that sounds about right. But you gotta get them with onions. Got it. That's on Chick-fil-A breakfast. Even if you wake up early enough to get Chick-fil-A breakfast, there is no Chick-fil-A breakfast. I genuinely think that they start Chick-fil-A breakfast at 4 a.m. and they end at 4:15. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I get them smothered. That's how I get my hash browns. Smothered is onions, right? It's not covered. Covered is gravy, and I can't imagine gravy on a hash brown. No prediction? I got you. To 500 we go, chatters. You can't imagine gravy on potatoes? No, I can imagine that. I just can't imagine that at 9 a.m. Like, if you have gravy at any point in the day, you have to be confident that it's the end of your day. You're just destined to fall asleep right after having that. What was the last phase? Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon. What are you eating tonight, chat? What's on the menu? What delicious grub? I don't even know what I'm gonna have. Maybe some beef. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you have gravy in the morning, you're going to bed. Clock out. But sometimes you need that. Sometimes you need to wake up, have a little breakfast, and then have a nap on your off day. Then you wake up at 3 p.m. and you just take on the day. Honey hot wings and buffalo chips. Mm-hmm. Heard that. I'm going out to the club. Oh, it's Friday. Okay. I was gonna say on Thursday it's crazy. Mr. Mermaid Man with the 18 months of Prime. That means you gotta have club food. I don't really know what club food is though. I assume it's just finger foods. Like you're getting chicken nuggets at the club. Like chicken tenders. A club sandwich, yeah. That's fair. Wings, yeah. I'm gonna be a gym rat and watch Snowfall. What's Snowfall? I don't know that lore, chat. What is that flick? Big Lambo, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Thanks.
Just got here. How many soups have we caught?
Toop soup. Did you make the scrolling background? Yeah, I made it probably about 5 or 6 years ago. Yeah. How many total encounters do we have for RALTS? It's not that many, chat. Like 8,000. 8,000 or so. Total encounters, this is not including just RALTS, because I'm not keeping track of that, but maybe a little bit more. We're getting almost to 10,000. Yeah. If we hit, once we hit, what is it? Let's do some John math. $27,300 is over odds. Hello, Mr. Stone. Are you the same Johnstone that did transferring Pokemon through all the generations? Yeah, that was 2019. I think. that was a really long time ago. Yeah. Well, thanks for coming back. Thanks for checking it out. Yeah, we could do like a total encounters thing in the spreadsheet. This is not something that you guys see. Just a personal spreadsheet. It'd be cool to have that metric to know, like each section, how many encounters it took, but that was Blondstone way before. Way before that. I was blonde in 2020 through 2021. No, I was blonde in 2021. It wasn't even 2020. Yeah. Yep. Hey John, just gotta ask, was it really necessary to include me getting sniped in the octagon in the new video? Okay, to be fair, I showed the better one. I showed the one where you were the triple kill and not the Kilimanjaro. So, I mean, it wasn't that bad. Did you want to be kill number 3 or kill number 7? I hope you're doing well. We were talking about you earlier. Was it today? We were talking about Lego sets today, chat. Link is a huge Lego enjoyer. Oh no, it was yesterday. It was yesterday we were talking about that. Yeah, I want to build a Millennium Falcon. That'd be epic. I know you like Lego. Played Silksong? No, I haven't. I haven't even played Hollow Knight before, chat. How much does that cost? I don't even know. I have no idea. Probably like 700 or something like that. The big one? Yeah. Yeah. It'd be sick. John doesn't play video games. That's, so yes, however, I just bought a GameCube and a bunch of games. So I will be gaming. You see the new $1,000 Death Star? I'm not tapped into Lego like that. And you're not gonna play him? No, I will. I will. Look. Dude, I went all out. I got orange gay cube. But on the back, it has a switch you can flip to choose between playing Japanese and US games. Yeah, it's probably the best color GameCube. It's also one that is not commonly seen, mostly because that is it was Japan only. Because we got silver, we got indigo, and black, right? Those are the three. You just get that on eBay? Yeah, it was like, I don't know, 130 bucks. I think we got the Spice controllers. Yeah, mine came with that, thankfully. Yeah, GameCubes are actually really cheap. The games aren't, though. They're not super cheap. If you want any of the Mario parties, they're like 45 minimum. But yeah, I bought a bunch of games for it, and I'm making a game room. Yeah, Path of Radiance is crazy. That's like 200 something. Chibi Robo's $200, chat. You're not catching me buying that.
Happy Friday, Mr. Stone.
Nary, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. Yeah, Kirby Air Ride is also expensive, and I think that's because of the new one coming out. So that stinks. But 1,000 Year Door went down. I actually bought 1,000 Year Door specifically because I thought it was expensive too, but because the Switch version came out, the price of it dropped. I got it complete in box for $35. Like all inserts and everything for $35. It was a pretty banger steal. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, let me list off all the games I bought. Because keep in mind, I have a bunch, not a bunch of games, but I have a decent amount of GameCube games. I bought... You guys told me to buy Harvest Moon, so I bought Magical Melody and A Wonderful Life. I only planned on getting A Wonderful Life because you guys told me to get that, but somebody was selling both of them for $20. Like, in box. And I was like, okay, well, I'll just go buy that. I bought Mario Golf, Animal Crossing, MVP Baseball 2005, one of the greatest baseball video games of all time. Super Monkey Ball 2, 1,000 Year Door, Sonic Adventure 2, and Tony Hawk's Underground. What was the shiny? I missed it? Zigzagoon. Yeah, the only other one, I don't care about buying Double Dash. I'm not a Double Dash enjoyer. Speaking of Mario Party 7. Oh, I didn't speak about it. I also bought Mario Party 7. Kinoid, thanks to the Prime. And yeah, I could buy Strikers. Here's the thing is I only wanted to buy like, I bought a lot of games and it's gonna take me a while to get through those games anyways. I also bought Wind Waker. Or no, I didn't buy Wind Waker, I own Wind Waker already. But I probably won't play that on the GameCube because the controls for it are not great. And I have Melee, obviously. Groove, thanks to the Prime. Dead, thanks to the Tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Yeah, because the controls are inverted, and I don't like inverted gaming. Because you have GameCube, and you have Switch, and then it was also on the Wii U. I don't have a Wii U. Metroid Prime is another game that I probably won't buy on the GameCube. It's just significantly worse on that and better on every other console. Like the Switch version of Metroid Prime Remastered is so good. Visually, controls were fixed. Yeah. That is 500 encounters, chat. The big 500. To be honest with you, chat, my throat is really sore right now. And like I said, I kind of have to ease into it or else I'm just gonna destroy my vocal cords. But I'm gonna be hunting off stream. I will still be hunting silently, but. Yeah, I mean, we found 2 today. They weren't the ones that we wanted, but hopefully maybe off stream today, I will find one of the 2. I mean, like, obviously it'd be really sick to get, whatchamacallit, to get RALTS, but. No Chi-Yu. We can do Chi-Yu tomorrow. I'm sorry, chat. I forgot about that. Who's live?
Johnstone dummies, Johnstone dummies, Johnstone dummies.
Do you guys want to watch Poke Park gameplay? Do you want to see a gamer play Poke Park on the web? Okay, I'm gonna say hi to Nimmy. She just started, so don't don't go crazy now. When will the video come out? This one? We're not even close. We're not even done section 1. I don't know. Wait on it. All right, chat, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be live at 11 this time. I don't have any obligations in the morning, so I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. See ya. See you later. Goodbye now. Bye. Okay.